Hey, hi. Hi. What a way to start. What a wonderful way to get started. Good evening, little toothbrush. Good evening, Clueless Wanderer. Also, before you go to bed, Shulkin, before you go to bed, thank you for the 6 months resub. Thank you, bro. 6 months in advance. That is many months in advance. Are you sure? Are you sure? But thank you though. And also Nagataro, thank you for the 6 months in advance as well. Thank you. Good evening. No. I am daijoubu. I am daijoubu. I just, it was a bit. Alright, twas bit. PNG of realistic hands. You know, before stream, I actually spent some time. I took some pictures of my hands. And then I cut them out. Just the paste there. Because I thought it was looking a little bit empty. You know, every single time I did an arts and crafts stream, it was always really empty and really awkward to have me just leaning over nothing. And so I decided to put a table there, you know, make ourselves more comfortable. Oh, Minato, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. Did I make the wipe hands? Well, what do you think? Wipe. I just think realistic hands are super. It's okay. I washed my hands before wiping you, so don't worry about it. It's okay. My hands are wet because I just washed them. Actually, no, I didn't wash my hands, but you know. Like, the color grading on my webcam isn't exactly the best, so I was actually looking into getting some other webcam out there. Sai, hello. When did I get the check mark? I've had the check mark for about more than a year now. If I use the window, it can make that touching glass feel. What do you mean if I use a window? Huh? What do you mean if I use a window? Yeah, who is Mark and why does he always need to be checked? I am unsure. I am genuinely unsure. Oh, window for, oh, true. If I use a window for the wipe. Anyhow though, good evening, my good sirs. I hope you have all been doing very, very well. Neg Nass just took a 3-day off from streaming because she was doing God knows what in her own life. Actually, it's not a God knows what, because I am just about to tell you guys about everything that I've been up to over the weekend. If you would indulge me so much, a little bit, for me to talk about my greatest new hyperfixation. If you would allow me a singular moment, uno momento. Following. I ain't done my nails. Yeah, no, I don't do my nails. I never do my nails. My nails are always short. I don't know. Like, I feel like anytime I ever do my nails nicely, they kind of get ruined, so I don't really bother. I've got a bad habit of picking at my nails, and I don't know. It feels really bad, you know. It's one of those things where if you do them and then they get dirty again, it's like, what's the point, you know? Short natural nails are the best anyway. No bias. I feel like there is some bias. Not to be crass. Okay. Not to be crass or anything, but there is a certain genre of lady out there who would prefer untrimmed. Wait, who would prefer trimmed nails? Not to be crass. I will simply suggest it there. That logic has such. What's the point of bathing? You'll just get dirty again. And no. It's more like my nails, they break, you know, they break. I try not to break them, but then it just becomes such a whatchamacallit? It becomes such a hassle. We brain rotting today. Anyhow though, 'tis the start of the week. Good evening to my good sirs. To those of you who are in the Neg na스 Discord, I feel like you've already gotten a great dose of Neg na스 tangenting. You've already gotten a great dose of Neg na스's tangents from earlier today. Yes, indeed. So if you are not in the Discord, something, join the Discord. But no. I'm not here to tell you to join the Discord, okay? I'm not here to shill the Discord, okay? But if you're not in the Discord, let me know so I can fill you in on all the fun things that I've been up to. So last week I left you guys off on a Friday. Yeah, I left you guys off on a Friday, and we were doing a singing stream, right? We were doing a singing stream, so like nothing happened there. nothing happened there except for me singing my lungs out. And then the weekend, over the weekend, was a big convention over in Australia. Over the weekend, a convention happened in Australia. How do you get past the first page and to access the actual Discord? Oh, you have to react to the rules. There's a little button. You gotta read the rules, and there's a little button that you press, and then it lets you through. Was it in Sydney? I guess you can say it was on the side of the knees. Yes, it was the Sid of the knees. Yeah, only the biggest anime convention on the Eastern Seaboard. I don't want you to join the Discord. Let me know now so I can fill you in. No, I do want you to join the Discord. Because that's where you get a lot of like. I mean, Neg na스 here is already raw and unfiltered, but on the Discord, there's even more raw, unfiltered Neg na스. Okay, you can yell at Neg na스 in real time when she's not streaming. You're getting me. You should. I mean, look. I'm not the boss of you, so I can't tell you what to do. But I will say I would appreciate it if you would join the Discord and hang out with us. You can talk to me. Even don't tell people that, Lord. Don't tell that part to people. Thank you for the follow, hemorrhoid. But I don't really think I want you. But I appreciate you being here. It sounds like a threat. No one would have no. Yeah, but like, I feel like I have to be transparent about some things, but maybe some things I don't have to be transparent about. You bless people so they get no hemorrhoids. Okay, thank you. PSA, by the way, do not spend. You're not supposed to spend more than 20 minutes on the toilet each day. Sorry, not each day. I mean each session. You're not supposed to spend more than 20 minutes each session because otherwise you get hemorrhoids. But yes. If you would like to, you may join the Discord. Everybody is very nice, fun, and welcoming, and I enjoy everyone so much. You see, you join less so for the Neg na스, you join more so for everybody else that's not Neg na스. At least that's why I'm there. You know, that's why I'm there for everybody else that's not Neg na스. How do you join the Discord? You click the link. And then you click the link, and then you read the rules, and then you do the thing that the rules tell you to do. Session's gonna start telling people you have a pooper boy. I gotta stop giving you guys these things. Yes, let's do a Neg na스 server, more so a Neg pal server. Where the link is right there. Riot Moss posted it. Anyway, the point of today's stream is not for me to shill the Discord, okay? The point of today's stream is for me to a few things. You feel bad that you haven't been chatting on this? No. Do not feel bad at all. Like, honestly, you don't have to... Listen. You don't have to feel bad about not being... Listen. This goes to anybody, okay? About whether you want to... you feel bad about missing a Neg Na's stream, you feel bad about not participating in the Discord or the community or anything. You don't have to feel bad about any of that, because look, I'm a hermit too. I mean, I get into hermit modes too. And I enjoy you as you are, wherever you may be. I enjoy you as you are whenever you decide to show up, as long as you bring a smiley face. Or, as long as, actually smiley face might be a little bit too dystopian. I'm not gonna force you to smile. You can frown as much as you want. You can frown as much as you want, as long as you're enjoying your time there. No, don't look at me like that. Stop it. Svenvi, welcome. Good evening, welcome. Everyone's smiling. Please stop smiling at me like that. I would greatly appreciate if you gave me your normal face. Speaking of not missing the stream, welcome on your third streak. This is... Well, if this is your normal face, I have some bad news for you, but I don't think you need to hear it. I don't think you need to hear that one from me. In a world of you were born to No, I'm not calling you ugly. I'm just saying that when you're blessed with such a how do I put this such a emotion-rousing visage, that there may be certain people who will be may be disconcerted. Are you allowed to add me on Discord? Preferably not. Just because I feel bad about not getting back to DMs, and I have been very, very, very bad about getting back to my own friends. So, new people to get back to will be, unless it's urgent, it'll be another plate on my plate. What is this? You feel like you're listening to a politician avoid describing an ugly babe. Okay, fine. It's not ugly. It's just scary. Okay, it's scary to me. Okay. No, I'll be fine. Gee, why am I allowed to have 3 plates? You're allowed to go back for seconds and thirds, right? Look. You see, part of... Why are you guys answering? Why are you guys asking me all these questions where I'm forced to act like a politician here? Hold on a second. I didn't even talk about my weekend, bro. I don't know how we got here on this tangent. Anyway. Yeah, my weekend. What's my stance on the rising cost of miniature housing? I don't know. I literally just got into miniature housing. Please. Yeah, go marry your weekend. I just wanted to share my experience of my weekend with a bunch of people that I really like a lot. Is that okay? Is that okay, Bull? Anyway. My weekend. So how was the anime con? Yes. So how was my weekend? Oh boy. Yeah, but spend time with those people that... It's you! Sorry. Gotta. So anyway, bestie. So anyway, on Saturday, I slept in until 4 p.m. And I did nothing all day. And that was great. You know, all this hype about talking about my weekend, it just comes down to I slept all day and I did nothing. So on Saturday, I slept all day, did nothing. It was great. And Sunday. So on Sunday, there was an anime convention. There was an anime convention being held in my city. And it is the biggest anime convention on like this side of Australia, you know. And so I know that there's a bunch of people who come interstate to go to that one, and there's a lot of people. There's pretty much a lot of people there. Okay, name an Australian VTuber, they probably went. Unless they don't care, then they probably didn't go. So I genuinely don't know. Neg nasu? Even Neg nasu? Well, technically, Neg nasu wasn't supposed to go. Neg nasu wasn't supposed to go. Because Neg nasu technically didn't buy a ticket. Neg nasu didn't buy a ticket. But Neg nasu knows a lot of her friends that went. So, and also that night she had a dinner date with Asta and Ruka, two of her bestest friends. So that morning Neg nasu decided, you know what, might as well go to the convention, just to hang around the outside, just to meet some friends, you know. And so off Neg nasu went to the convention, and I told you the secrets to sneak in. Yeah, well, I wasn't about to break the law. I did see some really cute cosplays. I really did. After all that time I spent last stream talking about how much I didn't want to go. Yeah, well, I got FOMO because my sister was there and her friend from Singapore was also there. Was there any merch I know? So here's the thing that I realized, right, while I was walking down Artist Alley. Oh yeah, I did end up going into the con, by the way, because I found a friend and she was outside. She was cosplaying and she was outside taking photos. So then she gave me the pass. She gave me her pass to go inside because she was like, yeah, I'm just taking photos now, so you can go inside. Oh yeah. Also, I also ran into my sister. She was doing one of the Artist Alley booths, and so I sat there and I was her slave for a bit. You know, I was her employee for a bit. But anyway, so I actually didn't spend that much time inside the con, but what I did realize was that I don't like series anymore. You know? Like I don't like series anymore. I don't like anime series anymore. Like when I see fan merch, you know, when I'm out there and I see fan merch, I don't feel particularly compelled to purchase fan merch anymore, you know? Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it at all. It's just like I don't feel compelled to purchase fan merch, but then when I see people selling, you know, merch of their OCs, when I see OC content, I'm more so inclined to purchase it. Yeah, like I don't know what it is. Right? I genuinely don't know what it is. Like maybe it's that even without knowing that, yeah, genuinely, if their OCs look nice and it looks like they put a lot of love into their work for the OCs, I'm more inclined to like engage with the OCs. And I genuinely don't know why. Like I only noticed this after I came home and I had all the merch that I had. Is the artistly passion? Yeah, like there's something very cool about somebody going to a convention and instead of being like, I'm gonna make merch for the thing that I think is gonna sell well, I'm gonna make merch of my OCs and I'm gonna sell it, you know? How do I know it's an OC if I don't know contemporary? Oh, because people straight up say it's an OC because I talked to the artist. I asked them on the table. I'm like, oh, that looks really nice. Yeah, that looks really nice. Like what's this from? And yada yada yada, right? And they'll say that they'll say that it's an OC, or either that or it's labeled as original content. No. It's less of like a. It's less of like an active feeling of like, oh yeah, I wanna support original content. you know? Like, it's less that I want to support original content, and it's more that, how do I put it? I think it just feels different, you know? Like, when something is created as a fan work or something is created as an original work, like, it looks different, it feels different, and then when I see it, I'm more attracted to the feeling of an original work. You know what I mean? You know, like, I really don't know how to describe the feeling. OC sexual, yeah, like artist's empathy. It's sort of like like this person knows these characters really well. Like, there are some fan works that I see that have that feeling. Like Madoka works. Madoka always has very beautiful fan works. But I recognize it as Madoka. So I know that it's not OC. If I see enough OCs, do I think my feelings might change? Maybe it's a novelty effect. It genuinely might be a novelty effect, but it's also because I have my own OCs and I ideally love my OCs. Trollius, good evening! Welcome! Oh, good evening! You came to say hi before the Wi-Fi dies? Well, thank you for coming around. Even though your Wi-Fi's acting up. Ropo J, good evening! Welcome! Yeah, you like yours as well, but you've never shared them. Yeah, because sharing your OCs, it makes you feel vulnerable, you know, especially if you share the story behind your OC, like everything about them. It makes you vulnerable. It puts you in a vulnerable place. Like, you might as well just roll around and show someone your belly. You know? Yeah, you don't think most of you do share them. Yeah, it's easier to draw fan art if it's going to be put out there. Exactly. I think the thing that, like, makes it really hard for people to share OC content is more like, you don't know who's going to care about it. You know, you have no idea if, when you share it, if people are going to care about it, or if they're not going to care about it, or if they're going to make fun of you. I made you feel like a cat? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that, you know. It's an animal instinct. That's why I'm dog. You know, I'm happy to get vulnerable if it means a good time. I always roll around and show my belly. Give me belly rubs. More empathy, you know. There's two kinds of people. See, trauma dumpers are dogs, right? Because they're they roll around and they show you your belly. I mean, they show you their belly and they're ready for belly rubs. You see, people who are more secretive and people who aren't ready to trauma dump, you guys are cats. What about trauma eaters? I guess they're also cats too, because they don't share their trauma. They feed off other people's trauma. Yeah, you prefer head pats, which is actually very strange, right? Animals prefer head pats, but a lot of people told me when I was young that animals don't like it when they feel like your hand is above their head, because it feels like they feel vulnerable, right? You hate how often VTubers compare you to cats. Why has this happened more than once? We need an OC website where you can confidently show your OC, get votes. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that, personally. I think it's nice if there is a website where you can, like, you know, showcase your OCs, but I don't like the voting and the contests part, because that puts a value on that puts a value on someone's creation. I don't like the contests and the voting. Deviant art, oh no, Deviant art is gone. Deviant art, gone. It's been lost. Yeah, any art platform, right? My hyper-realistic hands. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that you noticed that, because my camera has like awful color quality and it doesn't look real to life at all. Yeah, I don't like ratings on websites either. It is scary. It is scary to see a number attached to things that you post and things that, literally anything that you do, right? It makes a bad precedence. Pour one out for DeviantArt. Alright, buddy. Oh, pour one out with my Elmer's glue. Time for Pinterest. No, Pinterest has also been lost. Pinterest is also lost. Numbers aren't real. Humans made numbers. Just ignore numbers. Easier said than done. Yeah, but it's stressful. You know, it's numbers are a very, very, very stressful thing, because it's easy to ignore numbers once or twice, but then sometimes if you actively don't go out of your way to ignore numbers, I think it's very, very easy for someone to tie their worth to numbers. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, it's very, 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 very easy for somebody to get caught up in that, because it's a slippery slope. Because think about it this way, right? Like, take me as a streamer, for example. I am sitting here talking to you. Like, what? Like, I'm just gonna throw this out there, right? What makes you want to watch a streamer, right? What makes you want to watch a streamer? And while you do that, I am not gonna do anything because I didn't prepare anything. Vibe, yeah. Vibe, interaction. Well, what about lurkers? You know, entertainment, joy, and happiness, right? Mental instability. Mental instability? Anyway, moving on. Fun person, relatable, fun topics to hear about. There's cool streamers, you find mine comforting. Ah, thank you. Oh, you need VGM? Right. But like, when it comes down to it, what makes you prefer watching one streamer over another streamer, for example? And I don't want anybody to do any comparisons. Okay? Don't go comparing people in your brain consciously, alright? Because that's bad practice and that's very mean, and you shouldn't do that to people. But like, what makes somebody watch one streamer over another is a personality. Right, exactly. Personality. And I think that's the thing for friends as well, you know? Like, you want to be friends with someone because you like their personality. You don't want to be friends with this person because you don't like their personality. Vibe for sure, common ground, yada yada, right? And so, when it comes to numbers, you know, numbers, here we go again, because we're talking about the whole, like, being scared of numbers thing, right? If, say, somebody else has more number than somebody else. So say, for example, more people are watching person A than person B. Then if you say that you choose to watch one streamer over the other based on personality and vibes, then doesn't that mean that like it's very, very easy for streamers to take that and sort of twist that into being like, oh, okay, this number has become a metric of how likable of a person I am, right? Or like how good, whatever good means, of a person I am, right? And like, I've seen it before, right? And that can become an awful death spiral if you're not careful. And now if we go back to art, like, it's very simple, you know, it's very simple. Like, oh, this person's art has more numbers than that person's art, which means this piece of art must be better, right? Or like, this person must have a better skill, which is obviously not the case. Like, it's about taste, you know? And once again, with the streamer example, once again, it's about taste, right? Time, place, occasion for everything. Time, place, occasion. Like, you might really like this cake, and you're like, oh boy, this cake is my favorite food. But you know what happens to your favorite food if you eat your favorite food every single day? That's not your favorite food anymore. That's just food. You get sick of it. You know? And so numbers don't actually translate to the meaning that people assign to them. Like, say, for example, you watch Neg na스 sometimes, and sometimes you don't feel like watching Neg na스 because you're like, holy shit, I'm feeling angry today. I need to watch a streamer that makes me feel calm and not angry. Meanwhile, Neg na스 is a pro at making people angry. I'm not touching you. See? It's like that. It's like that. There's a time, place, occasion. That's why certain foods exist. Also makes it nice to look forward to a certain day, like Taco Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wipe. What philosophical topic is being explored tonight? Oh no. Oh no. No. I didn't mean to talk about a philosophical topic. I didn't mean to talk about a philosophical topic, but we kind of ended up on one. We kind of you actually recall a streamer getting anxious about growing too fast because a lot of her longtime regulars had talked about preferring smaller streamers and was worried if they'd leave if she got too big. Yeah. I will say that's tricky. That is very, very, very tricky. I actually understand the feeling. I remember there was once upon a time where I tried to kneecap my own growth as well. I was afraid of growing too fast because I was afraid of too many new people coming in all at once. You know, and sort of diverting the main viewer base or whatnot, or like you know, overshadowing the existing community, right? And so like I understand that, but I think in the example that you gave, Happy Jalapeno, I think in the example that you gave, I think it's a little bit on the viewers to constantly be like, oh, I prefer small streamers, because that can make I guess that might have made the streamer feel like, oh, these people are only here because these people are only here because I'm small, yada yada yada. Like, it feels conditional. It doesn't feel nice. Which, like, at the end of the day, you know, a streamer and their community, it kind of is conditional. You know, I feel like all relationships in life are conditional. There's like a deal breaker for every kind of relationship, like friendships as well. And so maybe for a lot of those viewers, the deal breaker is if they can't be in comfy small community anymore, you know? But then, like, that's up to them to decide what they liked about the community, right? You did in fact stop watching some streamers because there's no viewer interaction past a certain number. I can't speak for everyone, right? I can't speak for everyone, but I feel like there are, like, larger streamers out there who do still do their best to make each and every person who show up feel included, right? Via gatekeeping your community via self-sabotage. What are you implying here, Happy Jalapeno? What are you implying? I will say though, like, I don't really count, you know, kneecapping my growth as self-sabotage, you know? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, bros. Like, keep this between us, okay? Don't go off running off, like, telling some stranger about this, okay? Keep this on between us, okay? Keep this on between us. But, like, I would rather, like, I would rather new people come in a small trickle, you know, a few people at a time. Like, if I were to grow, I would rather new people come in one at a time, because I would absolutely hate to one day wake up to, like, I don't know, you know, 1K average viewers or something, and I can't recognize any of the names anymore because they're all new, right? But, like, I think there's a time and place to meet new people, but I think it'll make me feel really lonely. It'll be like Patrick coming home to his rock, being like, "Who are all you people? Who are all you people?" You know? But instead of, like, meeting each person one by one and shaking hands with them, being like, "Oh, hi," getting to know them, you know? Instead of coming in to be like, "Who are you?" Right? Yeah, nothing wrong with preferring to stay in a comfortable situation. Exactly. My uni semester is starting up again soon. Which means things are gonna get busy again. So this little space that I have with you guys is my happy place, and I don't want anything to change that. You know, actually, I talked about this a bit earlier today, right? I talked about this a bit earlier on Discord today, which is very funny because we're finally getting back around. We're finally getting back around to the whole like tangent thing, right? Yes. I was typing on the toilet, okay? Many people do that. You know, some people they announce it when they're like, "Hey guys, I'm texting you on the toilet." Some people announce that, okay? Look, I only revealed it when it was prompted. the full circle toilet swirl. Mossy, welcome, Mossy. No, it's not the I'm here again. It's the I somehow wound up here again. Okay, it's I somehow managed. I was wondering cluelessly, no pun intended, and I somehow ended up here again. Unintentionally. I'm not in the why would I bring this into my toilet? Why would I bring this into my toilet? Why would my mouse be in my toilet? Excuse me? Anyway. As we want. No, not toilet gamer chair, please. Yeah, it would be a huge power move if I was, but I don't think I would ever be comfortable about it, especially in a hand cam. Especially with a hand cam. Anyway, yeah, I'm not enough of a shitter, okay? I'm not on the shitter right now, and I am not enough of a shitter. Okay. Anyway. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of a nice, like, out of focus, like, blade shot. Anyway. Anyway. What was I talking about? I feel like I was talking about something. I wanted to, and then I got lost. Oh yeah, the whole streamer thing and the audiences thing. Yeah. Streamer getting large. Yeah. Streamer getting large. I will say though, there definitely is. Hold on a second. No. That's not the tangent thread that I wanted to go on. Hey, why don't we come back to this later? Okay, why don't we come back to this later? I feel like it'll be a whole tangent, and I want to be doing something with my hands when we get to the tangent. Okay, somebody remember this. Okay, somebody remember this. Somebody remember this for me. Okay. Anyway, I have a new hyperfixation. I don't want to move it. It's currently sitting downstairs, okay? And like I don't want to run downstairs to go get it. But I may or may not have just yesterday discovered the joys of book nooks. I may or may not have the joy of book nooks. And I built one yesterday. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you guys, but it's lagging a lot. It's lagging so much. Look at this picture I took. I know I showed everyone on Discord, but look at this picture. It's so large right now. It's so large. It is so large. Look at this! I built that! It's so magical and it's so small. It's so small as well. It fits my hand. Yeah. Did I ever get around to building all that? No, I didn't. I didn't get around to building all those Gundams. Maybe start with the outside for Oh, I didn't take a picture of the outside. I didn't take a picture of the outside. Hold on a second. I can find a picture of this kit on the internet. It's called Shakespeare Bookstore. Shakespeare Bookstore Book Nook. And it should show you a picture of how it looks from the outside. Okay, got it. Yeah, I built this. It's one of those like tiny little model kits, right? And the detail on it is insane. You know that book sitting in the chair right there? That is a legible copy of Dune. Like that is a copy of Dune for ants. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Book Nook diorama. Yeah, and I may or may not have purchased a few extra kits as well. Yeah, it needs a tiny little Neg Power, a tiny little Neg nass sitting inside there. Yeah, I picked up one when I went shopping before I got to the con yesterday. How many kits? I may or may not have purchased like 4 more kits. I may or may not have purchased 4 more kits. Book Nook diorama. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Like there's a touch sensor as well. Like look at the detail. Look at the detail. Hold on. I also took another photo from the bird's eye view so that you can see it here. Oh, sorry, one sec. Transform. Fit to screen. Look at this. Doesn't that look sick? It looks so good. And that's sitting downstairs. That's it. I made that. Well, yeah, no, I made it as much as somebody can make a Gundam, right? But like, I built that. It's like Gunpla, but somebody said, "Oh, cool, my mom builds these kits," and I'm like, "Oh no, it's like Gunpla but for moms." It's like building Gunpla but for moms. Oh yeah, also here, have another photo as well. Have another photo. One sec. Fit to screen. Look at that. There's a strategically placed mirror at the back as well. I'm not a mom. Okay, I'm not a mom. I'm just saying that people's mothers like building these kinds of kids. And so, after I found out that these kits exist, I looked at the subreddit. First, it started with going online and looking to see if there's any other kits up for grabs that I can buy. And then it became looking at the subreddit. Would Dadcrafts be a ship in a bottle? Yes, Dadcrafts would be ship in a bottle. I looked at the subreddit and then I realized, oh, people don't just make model kits. People design their own. And I know how to get all the lighting working. And so what if we made our own Book Nook diorama right here, right now? And that is today's brain rot. r/Book Nooks. Right now. I mean, why do you think I have this knife? Why do you think I have this wooden spoon? Why do you think I have this wooden spoon? I also have another wooden spoon. Oh, sorry, that's a fork. And why do you think I have this knife? Huh? This feels like an intense design version of Daily Voxes. Yeah, I don't know. No, not to eat it. Why do I have this mat? It's a spork yawn. Why do you think I'm on a hand cam today if I'm not gonna be doing any crafting? You feel like there's a lot of design steps before I get to the bit that involves an... Okay, fine. I know. I need to first plan everything out and draw a picture first and yada 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 and get the dimensions right first. And I think that is what I will do. I think that is what I'm using the wooden utensils to have that like wooden feel, you know, and I'm gonna paint on it because I have paints. I feel like this is a natural evolution of my arts and crafts phase. What do you guys think? Huh? I feel like this is a very natural evolution. Well, if we're designing one, what's the idea I got? So the idea I've got is it's very... I like that. What do you mean I like wooden? What do you mean I like wooden? It's been an hour. How has it been an hour already? I don't understand the passage of time, bro. How has it already been an hour? You see, this is why I'm saying that there's a lot of tangents that we can go on today. But before we get into those tangents, I have to stop myself. And then I have to actually get into the subject of today's stream. Otherwise, we're never gonna get anything done. Cybercurse, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Woohoo! Yeah, Gunpla dioramas are so cool. 1 second. I'm gonna get a book and a pen. I have a book, but I don't have a pen. I didn't prepare a pen for myself. I didn't prepare a pen for myself, but I prepared a bunch of other stuff. 1 second. No, I have a box full of pens next to me, question mark. But I don't have a Sharpie, which is the biggest problem, actually. What the? Who the heck doesn't have an ink pen in this day and age? I guess me, I don't have an ink pen in this day and age. But how did I let myself get to a point where I don't even have an ink pen? Huh? 1 second. Wait, maybe... 1 second. No. Ah! I have a pencil. Oh, no, not this one. No, not this one. Not that one either. Why is it so hard to find a pen? I thought that I had everything that I needed. No, that's a highlighter. Is this a pen? No, that's a brush. Ooh! Whiteboard marker! You know what? That works too. Whiteboard marker, that works too. Anyway, I'm back. Welcome everybody, I am back. Hi, back, it's me. Hi. Back is me, and I am back. Then I have a really nice mechanical pencil at my desk. I do, but I lost it. It's in my room somewhere. I had time to prepare for today's stream, except I spent that time cutting out a picture of my hand and drawing a table with a bite out of it. Jackal, good evening. Welcome. So, what I'm thinking is I want it, obviously I need it to be like a rectangle, right? Obviously I want it to be a rectangle. That's a given. And obviously the dimensions are going to be like this, right? This is the front and this is the side. So it'll be rather tall and rather deep, right? It'll be rather tall and rather deep. And the theme of this book nook is my room. The theme is my room. Pant inside. No, front. The room we helped design. Which? No, not that one. Our room. My room. So we need to figure out how to condense all that detail into a book nook. And it's gonna be a little bit difficult. But we can do it. I think we can. But first of all, I need to figure out what color my wallpaper is. And I know for a fact that my wallpaper is white, and I have wooden floorboards, right? Which means me. It's a light blue, isn't it? It's a light blue, and so my floor are wooden floorboards, right? So let's get our floor done. Yeah, let's set up the floor first. Let's, as the kids say, lay the groundwork. So I have some old plastic folders from back when I was in high school, and it's been very used, and it's actually broken. It's actually like broken. Like the clasp, it fell right off because it's been used many years ago. And I thought that I could use this sort of as a base, right? Because I can paint it brown and use it as a base. What do you guys say about that? You know, I don't have a ruler, huh? I don't think it's a good idea to play things by ear, but you know, sometimes things have to quiet, you say. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me. We love refurbishing things, we do, which is why I have a cutting board. See, it's all making sense now. So I just todome o sashita. I just delivered the killing blow to this. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to place that right here, and let's how big do we want to make this thing? And I know the answer that you're going to give me. The answer you're going to give me is, oh, I don't know, Neg, it's your book, Nook. How big do you want it to be? Well, and my answer to that is, oh, hush. I don't know yet. Hello there, Anonymous. Welcome. Good evening. Welcome. Thank you for the resub. Wait, not resub, sorry. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Oh, true. That were the same dimensions as the other kits I have. What dimensions are they? Give me a second. And a Raw Life, Shakespeare, Book Nook dimensions. If it gives it to me in inches, I'm gonna be very, very, very mad. I'm gonna be very, 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 very mad. One sec. Keyboard needs to be plugged in again. It's probably gonna give it to me in inches. Ooh! It's not in inches. It's in millimeters. Ooh. Yeah. I'll probably make it a tiny bit bigger. Yeah, I can even cannibalize the kit for parts. But I only have one kit, so I'm probably not gonna cannibalize it. I'm probably not gonna cannibalize it. Maybe once I start getting better at making dioramas, if I stick with this hobby. We will see. No, I purchased 4. They're on their way in the airmail. So it's 11.5 by 22 by 20. So this is gonna sound really dumb, but it's LBH, right? Length, breadth, and height, right? It's LBH, right? What do I want to put on this one? So this is gonna be my floor. This is gonna be my floor base. And then we're gonna draw wooden floorboards on it. Actually, should we draw wooden floorboards, or should I see if I have something that we could collage into looking like wooden floorboards? Alejandro, good evening. Welcome. Okay, LBH. All right, so it's 11.5 by 22 then for the floor, because the height is 20 centimeters. It's probably good to keep simple if possible. Okay, so I don't know how big this part is. I don't know how big this part is. Wait, this is about, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I learned basic math for this, okay? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow, it's 5 by 5. It's 25. Wow. You're gonna lurk. I motivated you to build Gunpla. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! This is what we like to see. Neg Nasu helping everybody else overcome their demons, or rather, gain new demons. Which means it's gonna start here, and so that's 5, and we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want 5 more. And then we want half of that. But let's just go 12. Okay, let's just go 12. And so that's gonna... This is gonna be how wide it is? Semain-jan! Yeah, sema! It's so narrow! It's so narrow! Translator's note, semi means narrow. One, and it's the dimensions we got are 22, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, but that's so long. Oh, that's really, really long. Oh, okay. And then I guess this one just goes all the way up to the top there. And then I'll draw a line here for the base. And I'm probably gonna cut... Hello, my good... Wait, is that 21? Wait, is that 21? Did I... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh! You scared me there, Nosville. You scared me. Okay. You go. You take your nap. You take your nap, Clueless. Thank you for joining me. I guess you're gonna miss the tangents. You're gonna miss the tangents when it comes to them. I do know there's a grid. That's why I'm counting the squares. But sometimes, this is gonna sound crazy, but sometimes I'm not so good at counting. The thicker lines, the no... You're so true about this. I'm a software engineer, okay? I don't deal with grids very often. Like, one of the reasons why so that one time that I was using a circuit boards, right? Because that was like an integrated HCI class that we took with some other engineers. At that time I eyeballed all of my measurements. I eyeballed all of my measurements for the physical prototype. Because I thought that it wouldn't matter too much. And it was awful. It was all... Comp-sci deals with grids all the... Yes, but not grids that you actually have to see. You know? Not grids that you actually have to see. Comp-sci deals with all the grids that you understand the concept of. You know? Front end. Yeah, but different kind of grid, you know? Like, they don't group them by 5s in those grids. Visualization is very important, which is what we're doing right now, okay? Look, I drew a rectangle. Is that enough visual for you? Anyway. That's the least of my problems, you know? Visualization is the least of my problems. I have another problem right now. Can anybody tell me what it is before I announce it myself? That's right. The problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna cut this out. Because I don't have a laser cutter. I mean, I have scissors, I guess. And I have scalpels. The problem is a skill issue. I have scalpels from my Gunpla kit. But I don't know if that's gonna be good. And also, I have some bad news for me. So I have all the blades here. But I don't have the knife itself. Well, I guess the blade is a knife, but I don't have the handle. Fire would make the plastic soft to cut. I do have my heat gun. I do have my heat gun. And I actually got my heat gun ready, but I was hoping that I wouldn't have to use my heat gun. Yeah, because it'll warp. Well, I have some good news because I have an actual knife here. But the knife is rather reflective, and so I might have to cut this off stream. Oh, my BGM ran out. Oh. That's okay. That is all okay, because we're gonna just listen to something else. Yes. Always cut away from me. Is someone at home to rescue me if something goes wrong? Yes. Yeah, someone is at home to rescue me if something goes wrong. If I'm gonna cut, please take my time. I'll do my best. Well, first, let's get this thing out of its plastic casing. Yeah? Let's get it out of its plastic casing. And it might take a few cuts. Oh man, that's tough. How can I do this? I have secateurs, but those are for plants. Sharp plastic cut is not fun either. Yeah, it is quite thick, which is good because I want to use this for my base. What I think I might do actually is my heat gun does have One second. Yeah, okay, nope, not happening. Yep, nope, not happening. I was gonna say my heat gun does have nozzles, but the nozzles are not nearly thin enough for me to do what I want to do with it. I think it's less of... I mean, okay, look, I have this pair of rusty scissors from years and years ago, so these rusty scissors are just gonna have to do. Because these scissors are also regarded as garbage. These scissors are also garbage, so we just have to... Come on! Maybe we heat the knife then cut it. Are you sure that's safe? Are you sure it's safe to heat the knife then cut it? I don't think that's safe. There must be a way. There must be a good way to do this without a laser cutter. You know, I feel like there must be a good old way of DIY, good old at-home DIY. Heating knives is fine, but you don't want me to do that. I think I will be okay. Personally, I think I will be okay. Look, okay, how about this, right? How about this? I'm going to do it once, and I'm going to heat my scissors once. And if it doesn't go well, we'll try something else that's safer. We try something else that's safer if it doesn't go well. Okay, what do I unplug? Oh no! What do I unplug for this? What do I unplug to make space for this? I hope I don't unplug the wrong thing, because that would be really bad. Alright, I'm gonna unplug. Ah, that was my monitor. Okay, that's not good. I guess I'll unplug this. My phone won't die for a bit. Okay. The heated plastic will cause the blade will cause the plastic to start smoking, releasing toxic fumes. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's not too hot, so it should be fine. And thankfully, the heat gun does have a button. It does have a trigger, so it should be okay. Oh. 0, 0. Okay. All right, let's do this. Just a little bit, all right? That's just a little bit of heat. And let's see if it does anything to the plastic. Ah! Ah! Yatta! Hey, yatta! Hey! Hey, yatta! It works! Nice! 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 And that wasn't that much heat at all. It wasn't that much heat at all. I'll be very careful, I promise. I promise I'll be careful. I promise. You know, I really genuinely want to do this instead of just being a VTuber clown, you know. I genuinely really want to make a good DIY. But I also want to show you guys the DIY. I could just probably snap this part off now. Yeah, easy! Yatta! Woohoo! Oh, yatta, 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 yatta-ze! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It worked. I promise, I'll be very, very, very careful with the scissors going forward, and we will. Yeah, it didn't need that much force, because the scissors were warm. The scissors were heated. Yeah, and the scissors weren't heated by that much either. But it's definitely just the outside that is very, very. Yeah, it's just the outside that's very thick, I think. Oh no, the inside is quite thick too. These scissors, I use them planning on them getting dull, so don't worry about those scissors. I think we need a little bit more heat on the scissors, so let's only heat them for a little bit. I'm heating them on the lowest heat. I'm hitting them with the lowest heat, and let's count to, let's say 10, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's turn that off and let's get slicing. Yeah. Yeah, nande? Oh, this one's tough. That's tough. That one's tough. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. It's time to hit the gym. No, it's the angle. The angle's wrong. There's a bit of a weird angle situation going on. There's a bit of a. Might be easy. I did it. Yeah, it might be easier to carve it out of the plastic than to get a clean cut, but I did it. Oh, no bad news though. It kind of chipped the plastic there. Yeah, strength is my dump stat. So let's go around the perimeter. That's pretty good so far. What am I building? I'm building a diorama. Or a little book nook, as the kids say. I recently did one of those kits that you can get at the store, kind of like Gunpla. And I just became enamored with the idea of making my own custom one. That's tough. That's tough. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. I do have sandpaper, so I can sand it if it comes down to it, but it's probably not going to be great if I'm worried about microplastics. But we're already full of microplastics anyway. So who's keeping score, really? Yeah, the chip won't be noticeable. Okay, so here's my next thing. Right, here's my next question. Do I keep this part around the edge? I feel like that would be kind of tasteful, you know, as like a little part around the edge. And it's mostly because I don't want to bother I don't want to bother chopping it off. It's really thick plastic. I will chop off these parts though. I'll chop off these notches. Yeah, might be easier to keep it. I agree. All right, so then let's keep them. Alright, and let's chop off this little... I don't know what to call it, but I'm just gonna say let's chop off this nipple. Yeah. Oh, alright, yeah, it's a bug. Nice! We got our base shape! And also, I have one of the glass files that I use to build Gunpla. I mean, technically, this is PVC plastic, so let's give the rough edges a nice little sand, especially the corners. And now, you see, while I'm doing the... I'll probably I'll use a higher one, because this one's a super fine one. You hope nobody asked. No, this was the one that I used in high school. It's already damaged and broken, so I'm just refurbishing it, you know. This one's medium. I think I need a high. Yeah, this one's a medium glass file. Oh, and it's very reflective. Oh jeez, it's very reflective. What's up with the gangs? They're just hands! No, these are tweezers. Where is my other glass file? Oh, I guess my sister used it and never gave it back. Oh well. Let's use regular sandpaper for now. And then when it gets really bad, let's use the glass file. Neg nasu. Tag yourself. I'm Neg nasu, refusing to make my Gunpla, and instead going full DIY, making a plastic diorama. It couldn't be me. Refusing to work on my Gunpla backlog and going straight in. Don't get a plastic cut? I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. You hope nobody asked me, have you seen my favorite plastic folder? Like I said, this was my folder. Yeah, give the edge a nice little ooh, smooth! Smooth! It's a rounded point. It's not even pointy anymore. Yatta! Yatta! Alright, let's give these edges a little smooth as well. You know, lately I've been integrating yatta into my vernacular. Because when I hang out with Ruka and Asta, the two of them say yatta quite a bit. It's like where they used to say something like poggies or pog, we say yatta instead. You like the bit where I didn't last 10 minutes between the reveal that I actually bought 4 more diorama kits and the decision to shelve those and build my own instead? Hey, no. I bought 4 more, right? But those diorama kits, I ordered them online, so they're not here yet. they're not here yet. And also, I'm still considering whether I want to build those for myself or if I want to give them away as gifts. Because I think it's a really nice thing to give away as a gift. I think people would appreciate those as gifts, you know? Like, it's a very general kind of gift that anyone can appreciate. But it's also awkward if I give them something that I already built, so I think it's perfectly reasonable for me to hoard them until I decide what I want to do with them. Yeah, I bought them online. Hey Neg Pals, I want to show you my new hyperfixation. I'm doing a DIY where I build a full 2-story home. Hey Neg Pals, so lately I've been watching home tour YouTube videos. Today we are out in the field today building a new 2-story home. Give the gift of a half-built diorama and hang out and build it with the... Oh, that would be really cute. But also, if it's a gift, that means they have to keep it at their house, which means I don't get to keep it, which means, what's the point, you know? What's the point? Oh, man. But, like, it's... Listen. Some of you guys might be asking, Neg, how come you just got into this thing, you didn't do that much research, and you're just straight up jumping in and making your own. Isn't that a little bit reckless, you know? Don't you have any foresight? Like, haven't you considered the economic state of your household garbage objects? And my answer to that is, well, you see, if the idea of making something makes you happy, if the idea of doing something makes you happy, you shouldn't say, one day I want to do this. You shouldn't say, I want to do this one day. Instead, you should say, I want to do this soon. Oh, you're wondering why the plastic is uneven? Oh, because I'm weak. Yeah, you're not gonna make someone sit through an entire art course before they can touch pen to paper. But then again, like, I do understand that when I sat down to do this today, it was pretty much like me sitting down without paper, without a pen, being like, hey, I'm gonna draw a picture. First, let's find a pen. Hey, Neg Pals, I saved up enough money to buy a 1x1 square meter apartment. Today we're gonna do a DIY house redesign stream where I'll use galvanized steel and eco-friendly wood and also random screws I found. Oh, by the way, I somehow managed to do this without doxing myself because, somehow it works like that. Yeah, exactly, me too. Theory and book reading isn't my style, and I feel like I'm standing forever and nothing's happening. The plastic is uneven. Yeah, I really wish this plastic wasn't uneven. This one probably has to be quarantined. This stream has to be quarantined. Aww. There was a dox moment. Aww. Okay, I'll quarantine this stream. Aww. If you can show me the timestamp though, I would greatly appreciate that. Because I want to save these precious memories. And I'll just edit the VOD. Is my file too fine? Maybe! I can't find my regular strength file. Okay, so next thing that I want to work on is getting the edge of this to be straight. And just the plastic is in fact reflective. What the... Oh. Yeah, I want this to be straight. The way Little John saved up $1 million through the course of 10 years to buy a 1 meter by 1 meter square apartment. for his family. Just very, very carefully, I'm gonna make an incision here. Oh no, I'm cutting towards myself instead of away. I should probably not do that. Yeah, okay, cut away from myself. Like, ah! But I don't get precision! But I don't get precision if I'm cutting away from myself. Ah! Oh yeah, that's right. I could always do it horizontally. You're so true for this, Neg nasu. You're so true for this, Neg nasu. No, Neg nasu, you're true for this. Ha ha ha, no, you're true. No, you're true. Ha ha, no, you're true. Stop flirting with yourself, Neg nasu. One, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This is the side that needs to be trimmed to be even. Oh, geez. How do people make this even when they do cuts like this? The knife is pointing away from me, regardless of which way I rotate my. No, I was cutting towards myself, like towards my tummy before. I think this is a good way to go about it. How do people stop it from moving? Yeah, with a metal ruler and a cutter knife. Oh, okay. Well, clearly there's a few things that I'm missing there. A few things I'm missing. Weighing it down with something heavy probably helps too, not just my own strength. Okay, now that the incision has been made, let's not bother this anymore. Actually, yeah, okay, I don't want to perturb this plastic anymore. Actually, I feel like the more I perturb it, the worse it's gonna get. So let's not perturb it anymore. Let's not bother it anymore. Yatta! We got a plastic piece! Yay! This is gonna be our floorboards! Yatta! Okay, so what's the first thing we do? We are going to color it brown. We're gonna paint it brown. And this is gonna take many, many, many coats. So, I guess... Wait, actually, should it even... Wait, no, shouldn't I... Wait, shouldn't I like place like a board or like cardboard like down on top of this? Like, am I going straight? Like, I hate this word, by the way, but it's what the kids are saying nowadays. But like, should I just like, you know, raw dog the plastic? I guess it gives it that reflective look that floorboards get. So maybe that's not so much of a bad idea. Hey, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You know, I went to dinner with Ruka and Asta, and they told me that that's what the kids were saying. And Ruka said that. Okay, Ruka said that. And it's like you're going into it with nothing on it, you know? Freehand or rawly. Yeah. Depends how I connect it. So I want this to be my floor. Right, I want this to be my floor. Essentially. Oh, unless it's gonna be raised, but then like you can see that there's a little bit of a dip there. You can see that there's a little bit of a dip there. You can't say anything that you're raw. You just said that you're raw dogging something in the Vox channel a little bit ago. Alright, bro, you do you. Or maybe don't do you. Ah. Sometimes kids make bad decisions. Okay, genuinely though, should this piece of plastic here, should this be my floor, essentially? Like, should I put something underneath it, or should I just paint this and just to hell with it, go with it, you know? Because personally, if it were up to me, I would like something on top of it, actually. But it actually, what am I talking about? It is up to me. Hello? Yeah, cardboard would give a nicer texture. So like the plastic is just our base. Yeah, then why'd I spend all this time cutting out the plastic? I guess so that it can be firm. What I spend all this time cutting out the plastic for? I do have cardboard though. I've already committed to painting it, but strips of cardboard on it would give a nice texture. Yeah. I think the one problem is that like it's got bends in it right now. You know, it's like bendy. And also because this was one of my old things. That's okay though. I am gonna get cardboard. One sec. There's cardboard in my room. There's a box. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, I have. Oh. Listen! Listen! I have old sketchbooks that I kind of want to throw out. I have old sketchbooks that I wanted to throw out because it was taking up too much space. And because it was taking up too much space, but it won't take up too much space if I just rip the backs off it. Yes! Yahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo! Yeah, the back of it is so firm. Look at this. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that. Anyway, oh, wouldn't it be sick? Oh, wouldn't it be sick? Oh, you can see the oil stains on it. you can see oil stains on it. But yeah, I think what I can do is I can like cut out little floorboard panels. I can cut out little floorboard panels. One sec. I have more. Sorry, I'm becoming a witch. I am. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so exciting to me. It's so exciting to me, bro. Yeah, Twitch witch. That's me. I'm a witch, and this is Twitch. I also have double-sided tape. One sec. I don't know where my double-sided tape is, I'm gonna be honest, but I know I have it. What the? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. I swear I have everything in my room. I actually have everything in my room. Oh no, wait, this is it. Got it. Neg Nass is having a time. Oh, this is gonna be so sick, bro. This is gonna be so sick. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to give it like a finish at the end. Okay. So I think, how long should a floorboard panel be? How long do you guys reckon a floorboard panel should be? I think. Actually, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna. I need a ruler. This will do. Wait, I don't have a ruler. I need something straight. Ouch! I poked myself with one of these. So I got this from the kitchen. This is one of those skewers that we use to make meat sticks with. But it got moldy, so we can't use this anymore. But we never threw it out. So you can't see the bits of mold on it. I can. the webcam quality isn't good enough. But there's bits of mold on it, and we hadn't thrown it out. But I can use it. I'm gonna use it for my build. Is there something not moldy in this house? My spirit, my kokoro and tamashi. Why am I keeping mold? Oh, because Asian family hoarding habits. Asian family hoarding habits of not throwing anything out ever, even when it goes bad, because you never know. There we go. I should not use that for my build. What? No, I think I'll be fine. It will be fine. Let's go. Yeah. Do you think this one is a bit too thick for one floorboard? Is this? I think this is a bit too thick for one floorboard. What do you reckon? I think it needs to be half this size. If I have to be honest. I don't want mold growing in my diorama. Oh, I'm probably gonna give it a finish at some point. So it should be fine. You know, I wish I had a guillotine at moments like these. So maybe if we cut this in half once again. Yeah, I could have it cut in half and staggered, like, or something. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the perfect length. This is the perfect length. But I'm gonna be honest with you about something. I'm not too crazy about the color of this. I'm not too crazy about the color of this. So what I might do is I might cut out a bunch of strips of this size. And then I'm just gonna give them a wash. Yeah, those skewers are worth 1 to 2 cents each. Yeah, I know. Tell my parents. Tell my parents. Look, if my parents found out that I took them away to do some crazy crafting time on stream, they're probably gonna get mad at me as well. They're probably gonna get mad at me. They're gonna be like, why are you wasting? Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. I mean, it is what it is with parents, you know. So, okay, these half sizes are perfect. So let's just make another one of these. Bro, I actually had no idea what I was gonna do and how I was gonna make this, but everyone's ideas are so perfect, you know? With the heating the gun, to the using cardboard and cutting out panels. I had no idea that that was even an option. I just thought that I could go ahead and paint everything. But no, you opened my mind. This is what I love about streaming, bros. This is what I love about streaming. Everyone is so smart. Everyone's so smart. As a parent, you feel offended. Wait, Mad P, you're a parent? Mad P, you're a dad? I didn't know that. Wait, I feel. Wait. Are you just messing with me? I feel like you're messing with me. You're messing with me, right? You're a father? You're a father? Yeah, why am I wasting perfectly fine moldy skewers? I don't know. Once again. You are in fact not messing with me. Oh, okay, then tell me, what's your kid's birthday, huh? What's your child's birthday? Yeah, I'm a DIY crafter. You're semi-reflective as a You know, up until this point, I feel like I didn't deserve to be called a DIY crafter, but I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it myself, bro. It's just like the anime that I like. Do it to yourself. Do it to yourself. Oh. love that anime? Yeah, me too. Did you know my sister worked on it? Did you know my sister was one of the animators for it? And she got given exclusive animator merch. And so there's a really cute standee of Pudding and Serufu in our home. It's so cute. It was so comfy to have on while creating. Right. And as someone who likes doing things myself, it makes me so happy. Like, Do It to Your Serufu and Yurukyam. Two of my all-time favorites. Okay, September the 5th is your child's birthday. Okay, I'll remember this. Yeah, Yurukyam is so good. I need to watch the movie. I need to watch the Yurukyam movie. Like, it's just a particular genre of cute girls doing cute things that I absolutely adore. Like, I feel... I'm gonna say something slightly controversial, but I mean, look, I've been saying controversial things all the time. So what's one more, right? I'm gonna say something slightly controversial, and that slightly controversial thing is that I think Bocchi the Rock cannibalized the potential of Do It Yourself. Funny as someone started a forest fire because of Yurukyam. Like, on accident or on purpose because they hate Yurukyam. But yeah, hottest take from tonight is I think Yurukyam cannibalized the potential of Do It To Yourself. Like, cannibalized the potential fan base for DIY. Because I feel like, in terms of genre, they were a little bit too similar. But you know, what do I know? It's not like we can only have one cute girl show per season. Hot take, Hitori Bocchi is the better... Whoa! You can't just say that. You can't just say that. There are people out there who will get mad at you if you say this on the internet. You are fairly disappointed in how little guitar stuff there is in actual Bocchi. Well, I mean, like, it's... Yeah. I can understand how that would be upsetting. But I also take it as like I guess Bocchi the Rock is as much about guitar as The Devil Wears Prada is about fashion, right? Like, it's about the human experience behind it. As opposed to the framing subject matter. Yeah! Did I see the reindeer anime? I haven't just yet. I'm gonna be honest. It's been memed a little bit too much for my liking, and I'm just waiting for the hype dies down to watch it. Because sometimes, sometimes the internet ruins things, and so I don't want to have that happen with anything ever again. Just like these streams, all about the human experience. What human? I'm a dog. What human? The human experience of cutting out strips of cardboard? That was you with Pop Team Epic? Did you end up watching Pop Team Epic? In the end, at the very least? Because I do want to watch Shikanoko no Konoko Kostantan eventually. Raw dog, what does that mean? No, I'm not. I'm cooked, dog. I'm cooked. The hype of these streams is too much. What do you mean the hype of these streams? Me being hype? Or people generating hype about the fact that there is a stream is very, very different things. I don't know. I feel like in the grand scheme of VTubers, I am a very, very, very not hyped VTuber. I would dare say I am a niche. I am a niche. Force yourself to watch 2 episodes of Pop Team Epic. You hated every second, you dropped it. Yeah, it really isn't for everyone. I think there is something to be said about a certain genre of anime out there that you can tell it exists to pander to the lol XD so random sense of humor, right? Like it. Okay, rather than pander, it's more like something that was designed to gain an internet fan base. Something like that. And as somebody who lives on the internet, I used to enjoy that kind of, I guess, that kind of acknowledgement from production companies, you know, from creators. I used to enjoy that kind of thing. But then I guess as I got older and I saw more of it, it kind of puts me off it because it makes me feel like it doesn't exactly make me feel seen. It just kind of it makes me feel like they think that I'm easy. It makes, you know what I mean? It's not really the hype bad mindset that I have, you know. It's more of the sometimes you might see something like, say for example, you know, there's always people. When something is popular, the algorithm will do its thing and it will show it to you, right? It'll show posts related to it to you. And so say for example, if you like something but the popular opinion of a character is completely opposite to how you feel about a character, or say for example, you know, people keep drawing porn of a character that you have a huge sentimental attachment to, and you feel like you don't like seeing that, but it just kind of shows up, and there's nothing you can do about it. Then I think it's easier for me to avoid those kinds of situations if I simply don't get into the show until it's not that popular anymore. Because it's not like I don't like seeing porn, right? Like, I don't take that out of context, but it's not like I want to forsake all pornographic content. It's just that sometimes when I really like something, it feels strange to see porn of that character. Yeah. No. You've never had that happen to you. Unfortunately, it's happened to me before, and I close my eyes. I close my eyes, and I'm like, I will make sure that this never happens again. Yeah. You can't really avoid it, no. Especially if it's like the attractive hot girl character of the season, right? You're not sure you agree with botchy cannibalizing do-it-yourself fanbase. You watch both and you don't feel like they have the same appeal. I think it's more like on a surface level. They don't have the same appeal to me, but I think on a surface level it's very much so that like I think people who would have enjoyed drawing fan art of do-it-yourself liked botchy so much more, so they didn't really draw fan art for do-it-yourself, and because there was no fan art, it didn't really get as popular because I know a lot of people find new shows to watch because of the fan art, and they're like, wow, this looks so cool. And like, you get people talking about it and all that, you know. As someone who doesn't use Pixiv, DeviantArt, etc., you don't have this issue. Fair enough. I guess it is like a very unique position to be in, right? It's a very unique issue. But I simply, oh my god.
I have my shoes.
I have your shoes?
I have my shoes.
Okay, we swapped then. There you go. Thank you.
Okay, that looks like a minion.
Oh, why?
You see this? You see this?
Okay. Oh. Okay, she came and she took my shoes, and she gave me my real shoes back. I mean, we have very similar looking shoes, okay? we have very similar looking shoes. That was very sudden and aggressive. I mean, hey, look, that's how we are. Real shoes. Hey, Ball, would you laugh at me if I said that my hands are getting tired from cutting these pieces of cardboard because it really hurts. Like, these pieces of cardboard are very tough and it's hurting my hands. Did she pull me upside down and take my shoes? No. She kind of just flipped me. Sounds about right. She just flipped my shoes off and she took them. And then we're gonna add this line. And then we're gonna add this line. I'm gonna stop cutting them out all one by one. I think I'm gonna end up using my knife instead. I no longer wish to use scissors. I'm gonna use a knife instead. Yeah, using scissors can be quite tiring, especially like rusty scissors. Anyway, I feel like this is the part where we start tangenting, right? I mean, we've already started talking about random stuff. Cardboard is perfect for making blades dull. Okay, fine. I'll keep using the damn scissors. I just realized that I don't need each of these strips to be perfect, so I literally could have just done this from the get-go. You don't think we've stopped? No, I feel like there was something that I wanted to talk about earlier today. You know, I was like, oh yeah, this conversation might get rather long, so I'm gonna save it for when we're doing something tedious during stream. But once again, as per usual, I have forgotten what the topic is. Lines are very straight, not worried at all. Okay, Pog, let's go. Size of VTuber communities topic? Yeah. That one. I wouldn't even say like size of VTuber communities, VTubers specifically. I just say size of creators communities, right? Yeah. Asta, Joru, work ethic, hobby versus work, etc. It's set. Yeah, that's the one. I think I was reminded of it actually after you said something about self-sabotage, Happy Jalapeno. Because some people may consider certain things self-sabotage, and I thought it was very interesting because I guess from the outside, right? From the outside, I think everyone believes that every streamer wants to ideally make it full-time, right? And from the outside, it looks ideal that people think that, I guess creative types, quote unquote, want to do this as a full-time job, right? Right. And so I thought that was an interesting topic to hang on to. Ideally, sure. And so it's just that for a bunch of people who weren't a part of the Discord conversation, I guess I wanted to bring that topic back so that we could talk about it a little bit, because it is something that I have been thinking about since we had that conversation. And it's interesting because I want to hear other people's takes on it too. Yeah, it's that line of not commodifying every single hobby in your life, right? So I guess I spoke about this earlier in this I hate saying this because it sounds like, oh man, Neg Nass has a secret club. Oh, she's hanging out in the secret club without us. You know, but it's not a secret club, by the way, you can join. But basically I talked about it earlier today, about how once upon a time, well, not really once upon a time, it was literally like last year or something. Once upon a time, Neg Nass had an identity crisis about whether she wanted to be a VTuber, keep streaming, or whether she wanted to quit, right? Because she was following a certain she had a certain dream, you know? The certain dream that looked a little bit like corporate VTubers. Looked a little bit like the corporate VTuber life. Looked a little bit like streaming full time, making content full time. Yada 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 yada. Hololive, Niji Sanji. Once upon a time, Neg Nass had this dream. It seemed like a lot of fun because she enjoyed streaming and she enjoyed singing and she enjoyed all the creative stuff that goes into all of that, right? But there were a few things that Neg Nass wasn't very good at. Did I already snip this one in half? No, this one's just a thin one. Okay. Yeah, but then there were a few things that Neg Nass wasn't very good at. And one of them was life management. Neg Nass's own life outside of Neg Nass's streams was an entire mess. She didn't know how to clean. She didn't know how to cook. And she didn't know how to do a lot of things like laundry. I don't know, stay alive, making dinner. Pro tip: no one is good at life management, right? But some people are good. They're good at being consistently the same amount of bad. Right? And so because there's consistency, there's predictability, right? Am I the cat in the game? I'd say I'm in a little bit better of a situation than the cat in the game. I'd say I have a little bit more social awareness than the cat in the game. You say this like a lot of big VTubers aren't girl failures. You see, that's the thing though. They sell an image of being a girl failure, but the thing is, in order to get to the point of being a big VTuber, you have to be good at life management to a certain point that you're able to make streaming and creation into a business, right? And so that's and funny you say that, Happy Jalapeno. That's the thing that little Neg Nass didn't understand. Little Neg Nass saw the big shining lights of what it looked like at the top, and there were a bunch of girl failures up there, just like her. And she thought, wow, I like doing this creative stuff. So one day I want to be up there. I have a lot of ideas. I have a lot that I want to share with the world. And I want to make my own slice of the internet because the world has just been so lonely to me my whole life, you know? And it's so exciting to find so many people who relate and so many people to, I guess, have a community with, right? Hi, what am I making? Oh, I'm making a floorboard. I'm making a diorama. I'm making a tiny little room. But right now, I'm making fake spaghetti. Look at this, ready to boil. I also seem to be consistently bad. Oh no, I have my better weeks, and then I have my absolute girl failure weeks. The fact that I am streaming at all means that I'm in one of my better weeks. I mean, you guys have seen me in some of my worst weeks, right? Where like I would literally just not be online at all, and I would just be like sitting in bed watching YouTube videos all day, and I'll come back with a new hyperfixation. Interesting spaghetti. Yeah, interesting spaghetti. Onwards with my story though. So Neg Nass saw the shining lights at the top, and she was like, wow, look at all these eccentric people. They look so kind, and the world accepts them. Yada, yada, yada. And Neg Nass thought, I want to be like that. Neg Nass thought, I want to be like that. Because the corporate world is scary to me. Did you know that in every job that I have had, which is like, I've had like 3 part-time jobs before. 3 part-time jobs. I never fit in. And I never got along with my co-workers, and in every school I've been in, except for university, because university is like whatever, I've been bullied. Like every time I transferred schools or any school I've been in, I've been bullied, and I've always felt like a bit of a black sheep in my life. And then when Neg Nass saw the stories of the big VTubers out there also being a black sheep in their lives, she thought, wow, maybe there is a place out there for someone. Everyone, anyone, you know? Like, of course that did end up being true for me, but you know, the story goes, oh yatta! I cut out all of my spaghetti! Wait, no, I have to pause the story now to continue my build! Yatta! Oh no! Oh, well... Okay, so sorry, 1 second. Before I continue my story though, look at my spaghetti. Wait, actually, no, I need to cut my spaghetti again. Yeah, okay, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need to cut my spaghetti to have floorboard shape, so like, I don't want them long ways. Yeah, no, I don't want them. Yeah, they look like thick egg noodles. Oh, so good. Anyway, sorry. Story. Next to I'm Dragonbite. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I'm so hungry. Put a pin on it. Little Neg Nass saw the bright lights in the lives of VTubers. Yes. Spaghetti taste test. I would bite it, but this has been sitting under my bed for like God knows how long. I'm not about to put that amount of dust mites in my mouth. That's for when I sleep. That's for when I sleep. And some inevitably end up in my mouth anyway. Anyway, yes. We're gonna have to dice this spaghetti now. Maybe about this size for each floor. Oh no! It jumped away! Oh, there it is. Yeah! So that we can like line up the floorboards like this, right? Yeah, we can line the floorboards up like this. And then yeah, like that. Like that. Cause floorboards, they're not all like straight, you know? Yeah, we don't want them to all stop at the same line. Oh, how cute! But floorboards are longer than this. So I made a mistake. Floorboards are longer than this. Floorboards are like about this long. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab a handful and I'm gonna cut them in half. I want to continue my story time though. Yeah, I have plenty to work with. It's okay. I can always make more. Can always make more. Yeah, just use them to fill up the corners. Probably will do that. Yeah. About this long? Are floorboards this long? Are you sure floorboards are this long? Now see, now it's looking chotto long, janai. Wait. It's so hard. I have so much spaghetti, I don't need to eat it all. Yeah, that long or longer? Okay. Well, in any case, yatta! I can keep going with my story then, because I can start laying down the floorboards. I can start laying down the floorboards with my double-sided tape on the bottom. Otto. Oh, the floorboards in your room are like 1 meter long and they're pretty short ones. You don't know what this translates into. Yeah, I probably should have set a scale or something for what I want my diagram to be. My diorama, as the kids say. I don't even know where I'm gonna hide the LED lighting either. So, we play it by ear, as the kids say. I should really stop saying as the kids say. As the kids say. Because it makes me sound old. As the kids say. But I can't stop saying as the kids say. As the kids say. Who says that? No one says that. As the kids say. Oh, it's not perfect. Whatever. As the kids As the youths have once postulated. In VTuber years, I'm entering my Christmas cake arc. Oh, I don't like that. Don't say Christmas cake. I don't like that. It's very like, I don't know, it's a little bit yucky. Because it's like, ooh, Christmas cake, ooh, can't get married, ooh. No one wants to marry a woman over 25, ooh. It's very, like, it's very Japan. なんていうのなんかやばいな。Me no likey that. Hags are in high demand, you hear? Are they now? Is it true? I'm actually not sure, right? I'm actually not sure, but that's essentially where the saying Christmas cake comes from. And it feels a little bit strange. Yeah, I know that it's like a recurring cultural thing, but it's also how do I put it? I used to also use that term, right? But then one day I realized it's a little bit mean. Yeah, it feels a little bit mean. So I've tried to stay away from saying things that feel kind of mean. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I think about the things that are like regularly said, and I'm like, oh, that feels it's a little mean. I guess if people say that, it's fine. Yeah, 25 Christmas cake, 30 hag. It comes across either mean-spirited or very fetishistic to you. Yeah. I mean, like, look, I don't want to knock anybody else's fetish, right? Because people are into what they're into, but I just don't. I hope that it's not mean-spirited because it, once again, feels very mean. Like, I get that. I know that there's a lot of people who are, I guess, reclaiming the term hag now, and they're using it on themselves. But still, at the same time, I don't know though. Feels kind of mean. And I'm remembering that like not everyone wants to be referred to that way, so I'm just being very careful. The hell is a Christmas cake? A Christmas cake is what Japan and I guess anime culture refers to women who are 25 years old as, and they call it a Christmas cake because, oh, you're 25 years old, it's gonna be hard for you to get married. Oh, nobody wants a Christmas cake after the 25th. Yeah, so that's where it comes from, and it feels very mean. Like it's so mean. And I know that it's a term that people just use, right? I know it's a term that people just use to like as a shorthand, but I don't know. Even if it becomes accepted, I know where it comes from. So once again, feels mean. You can't judge them. You accidentally asked out a woman that was 42 when you were 26 because you thought she was significantly younger? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, it's pretty directly calling someone undesirable. Yeah. Where are my tweezers? Where are my tweezers? My tweezers. Oh no, I can't find my tweezers. Ah! I swear I have them. Well, I guess, as the kids say, we're raw dogging it. You don't think you can get used to people calling slightly older women hags, even if it's supposed to be endearing? Oh, I mean, I will say though, as someone who has studied linguistics, right? Twizzes! Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. Thank you. I will say, as someone who studied social linguistics though, it is very exciting when language evolves in a way that words differ from their original meaning. And so perhaps this is a case of it happening. But I also agree with you that as somebody who has seen where these words come from, it can be a little bit uncomfortable to adapt. So I don't necessarily blame either side. Is what I'm saying, right? Because like some people are using like the terms Christmas cake and hag, and they have no idea that it could come across as mean, right? Exciting in some ways, but Zoom is an alpha evolving language too damn fast. Feels like new lingo every year. No, I get that. Like I'm happy to just sort of like sit back and watch the kids do their thing. I say this like I'm old, but like, okay, genuinely, before the accusations come in, right? Before the accusation of like, oh, she doesn't like Christmas cake because she's probably a Christmas cake or something. I am not at that age. I will have you know. I am younger than that. And I have a bit to go before I hit there. But I do have a sister, and I do have friends who are older, and it makes me feel mean. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Well, I mean, it is up to your discretion, right, on these things. I am getting creaky in the bones, however. I am getting creaky in the bones. Either way, though, I didn't mean for this to be a lecture at all, though. I'm sorry if anyone feels like they were being lectured by me just now. I guess I feel like it's just best to be honest about some things. Hey, how old is that glue? Oh, about several years old. This was a pleasant. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I feel like I was being kind of adversarial. Towards people who do call women hags, or like to women who do enjoy being called hags, you know. I feel like I was being adversarial. I don't know. I guess I feel guilty. I feel guilty, okay? I don't like feeling like I'm being adversarial. But that's the problem. That's the problem with being a weenie. No, wrong side. No. No. Oh, I guess that's fine. Oh, I guess we can just paint it over. Oh. It was chill. I was stating, I guess so. Having an opinion on the internet is scary, though. It's scary. How we get to the glue? What happened to the tape? Oh, I got bored of using tape, so I started using glue. Add it to the lore. It was a red paint. Ah, yes, there's a red paint spill in my room somewhere. Very iconic part of Neg Na's lore. You know, if you don't know, you are not a true fan. Very iconic. There's also like a little there's a little gap there that I'm kind of upset by. Yeah, PVA glue is the best. It is. You know what? I'll seal up the gap with a little bit of glue. Cause this glue, it dries God, I hope it dries clear. Washable, no run, school glue, non-toxic. Ah, yeah, dries clear. Okay, so we're just gonna like chuck a bunch of glue there to seal the gap, and then we'll paint over it. Okay, no problem, no worry. Oh, but it's gonna make a lump when it dries, is it? Yeah, we'll just sand it down. No worries. This is the DIY version of fix it in post. Yeah, make your skin peel effect. I used to do that too as a kid. Oh. You maybe feel like the worst part of the hag title is applied to women in their 30s or late 20s? Like, who's making these accusations? Children? I don't know. I was just sharing a take on the internet. But like I've said before, like I've encountered people who enjoy the title for themselves, you know, so I mean, hey, look, if you feel like a hag, you are a hag. If you feel like you are still young, you are still young. Unless you're over beep age, then you are no longer young. Yeah, it's like one of those more power to him situations. You hate the feel of glue on your hands like that. I love the feeling of finishing an arts and crafts session. I'm gonna be honest. I love the feeling of finishing an arts and crafts session and feeling how dirty my hands are. Feeling how dirty my hands are afterwards so I can go wash them and feel everything peel off me in the shower. Maybe make a line here and then cut this part off. Ah, I know what you feel like when making slime with PV. I have never made slime before. Maybe that's where the Neg Na's old accusations are coming from. I have never made slime before. Ah, look at that! Look at that! Look at the way that the floorboards are connecting together! It looks a little bit rickety. Oh, but it looks so nice though! Look at that! If adopting a term makes you happy, go for it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's something other people should be throwing around at people that they don't know. Absolutely, absolutely. I think you've hit the nail on the head with that one, Mossy. And that is to be said. That is to be said. I'm gonna say right now, please don't ever call me a hag. Please don't ever call me a hag. If I ever get to that age, please don't ever call me a hag. If I'm still around. Cause sure thing, Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa, I'm okay with Grandpa. You can call me Grandpa. I'm fine with Grandpa. You think there was a phenomenon where people sniff PVA glue in school a lot and you got addicted to... Bro, what kind of school did you go to, Nana? How about Auntie? Oh, I don't like Auntie. Oh, I don't like Auntie. I don't like Auntie. Auntie makes me feel... How do I put it? Auntie has a Karen connotation, if you know what I mean. You had a younger friend call you Auntie and you never knew why? Yeah, I am an anti-auntie. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the word auntie that makes me think, oh no, it's a Karen connotation. Obasan? Yeah, Obasan. I'm good with Obasan. I'm good with Obasan. Maybe I'm one of those who always want to be young, you know? No matter how old I am, I still want to be referred to as young lady. What if my sister has a child? I'm like, oh, that's not happening. I'm going to rule that out immediately and say that that's not happening. Like that's not happening. Even if my sister gets married, it's not happening. She is not having a child. This one's about this long. I'm just eyeballing it here. Ooh. She'll be having minions. Not children. You want to pry, but you feel like you shouldn't. It's not anything like traumatic or anything. It's just that she's not that kind of person. She's not that kind of person. Like, she's a very live life on her own kind of person. Man, I feel like that there's this pesky floorboard here. Yeah, it wasn't medical. It's just not in her character to. There's this pesky floorboard here that keeps lifting itself up. So I'm gonna putty it up. I'm gonna glue it up. Fill it up with glue here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how bad of an idea would it be for me to use my heat gun to make the glue dry faster? Don't tell me the answer. Actually, don't tell me the answer. I don't want to know. Don't tell me the answer. I don't want to know. 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 Yeah, my sister is a very by herself person. Like, I feel like stream is probably not the place to say it, but sometimes I do get a little bit worried for her because of how independent she is. That, like, she's very not good at reaching out to people for help, you know? And so I just worry that maybe one day she'll be in a lot of trouble and she just doesn't know how to reach out for help. But I feel like I'm the one person that she doesn't want hearing this from. Not because of me or anything, but just because I'm the immortal, you know, I'm the younger sister. Yeah, the unevenness kind of looks like old bricks instead of floorboards. But I think painting over it with glue actually makes it look more like varnished floorboards, don't you think? It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Look, if it ends up looking like brick, we can do something with the brick. Yeah, as a younger sibling, you totally get that. Yeah. And like maybe it's just I haven't been seeing her vulnerable side, you know, because by virtue of being immortal, by virtue of being the younger sister, I don't get to see that side of her. Yeah, you would say as an eldest sibling, someday tell her she'll need it. Yeah, I want to be there for her if she does need it eventually one day. But like also as the younger sibling, you know, I still have to act like, oh, you know everything and you are better than me at everything. I still have to play the part, of course. But like I will secretly be looking out for her. And it feels weird though, you know, as a younger sibling being like, I'm worried for my big sister. Are you the one who doesn't ask for help despite needing it? Oh no, it's a very common thing, right? Not asking for help even when needing it. At the top end plank first. So if the other plank doesn't put, it overhangs. Oh, so true. Oh, you're so true for this. Oh, you're so true for this. Oh, you're so true for this. Ah, you're so true for this. Oh. You know, I've just been slicing the planks at unspecified lengths. I didn't cut it properly. It's not even. The cutting is not even. It makes me so sad. So there's holes in it. And I have to paint it with glue again. I tried to make sure that it was even. But then unfortunately it still isn't. Just add some mortar between the bricks. No, these are floorboards. They're not bricks. Oh man, but the varnish makes the floorboards look so nice though. Quote unquote varnish. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with this. Vanni-san, good evening. Welcome. Good evening. Anyway, I feel like we were talking about something before we got to the hag bit, and before we even got to the older sibling bit as well. You can hear heartbeats under those floorboards. Like a wall of flesh. Yeah, it'll look really nice if I put some thin dark paint on it. Like while the glue is drying, or after the glue dries. Yeah, gaps in one makes you think of the JP carpentry. Yeah, I see that. Oh, this is gonna be so sick. Oh, this is gonna be so... Ah, this is gonna look so sick when it's done. Ah. You're amazed I went for Terraria instead of the Telltale Heart. Hey, what can I say? Terraria, one of my favorites. I still remember my very first fond playthrough of Terraria with my friends. I was a fish with a sniper. I was a sniper fish. And my friends told me that I looked like a serial killer, and I took that as a compliment. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's right. Story time. Young Neg Nasu wanting to be a big VTuber. Honestly, I don't even remember what the thesis of that story was. I don't even remember what the thesis statement of that story was. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the goofy fish Halloween variety. Yeah. Terraria is the greatest unfinished game. Wait, didn't they finish the game? I mean, aren't the devs done with the game, or are they saying it's the greatest game that nobody ever finishes? No, they didn't end up finishing it. Oh, that's a bummer. Red just loves the game. Yeah, should take occasional stops to clean the brush, or the glue will bind the bristles together and ruin. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I don't have a jug of water. Oh, that's not a bummer. Wait, they didn't finish the game? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm confused. Didn't they release the last update? And if someone likes the game, then isn't it a bummer that the game is done? Or am I confused? Am I confused? Oh, there've been a decade of major updates where the game was supposed to be finished, but it wasn't. Oh, okay. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, every update has been the last one. You never got into Terraria. Friends would always play while you're at work. Honestly, my friends are a bit of a group of rabid gamers when they decide to play a game together. So when I played Terraria with them, that was when I was in my most gamer. At my most gamer. Now I can't play games with any of those friends anymore. Because they always go super hard on their games. Come on, give me more globs. Yeah, give me more globs of that good white stuff. Ew, yuck. Ew, yuck. I meant glue. It's glue. You love to say, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm buying what you're selling. I'm sniffing what you're scratching. I'm clipping what you're saying. I'm skibbitying what you're toileting. I'm rizzing what you're gatting. Make sure you add the soap. What soap? Oh, to the water? Wait, to the what? To my floorboards? I didn't mean it in the awful way, okay? You know this. You know this. I'm not like this. I don't say. I have never said an inflammatory sexual remark for the true reason of it being that way. Okay? It's literally just, oh yeah, give me more of that good stuff that I can do, that I can use. No. How am I supposed to be edutainment? The delivery was insane. Oh yeah? You delivered a package? Oh yeah, what kind of package did you deliver? It's just all too I'm not Well, look, sometimes, you say things that you don't mean, and then you get misunderstood. But hey, that's just life, right? That's just life, right? That's just life. And sometimes in life, you come across situations where you're misunderstood, and that's okay, because not everyone deserves to live a life of Woohoo! Deliver a rock into my chest. Yes, sir, I will. Isn't petard a bomb? Yeah, it is. Foist by your own petard is like, or is it petted? Foist by your own petted is a term pretty much meaning hubris. You done goofed and you got yourself with your own prank. You skibbidied your own toilet. I meant to skibbity your toilet, but I skibbidied my own toilet. Could I tell you what's the very Japanese way of saying how are you? Gokigen yo is, I think, the most... It isn't, but it's the most, like, it's the most extra way of saying how are you, I think. The most extra way of saying hi. Yeah. Gokigen yo. It literally means how are you? You know, gokigen yo. Gokigen yo. Ikaga deshou ka? It literally means how are you? The most Kegel way. Nods in millennial pretending to understand Zuma. Look man, I don't understand either. Ikaga desu ka? Ikaga desu ka is how is it, right? How is it? And kibun ikaga deshou ka? Because ikaga is like a very polite way of saying how. How is it? Thank you so much. You have me thinking about Duolingo. I have you thinking about Duolingo? That's bad. What? Why would I make you think about Duolingo? What have I done? What have I done to make you think this way? Oh man, I really hope the glue actually dries white though, because it's making such a nice highlighted effect on these floorboards. Like, these floorboards are looking so cottagecore, as the kiddos say. As the girlies on TikTok say. I don't know, okay? I have to stop saying as the kids say, because the kids aren't saying any of the things that I'm claiming that they're saying. Is blank core the new dash pilled? No, dash peeled is the new blank core. Okay, it's the opposite way. It's the opposite way. People have been using blank core for ages. Ah, Potato Royals, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Your dog just kabedoned you in the kitchen. Whoa, that's a powerful dog you've got there. Hold on a second. I'm trying to look something up. I'm trying to get my keyboard. There we go. Powerful dog. Is cottagecore still a thing? You remember it was like a 2013 Tumblr thing? No, I think it's still a thing. Yeah, I think it's still a thing. But yeah, anyway, I feel like we were in the blank coded. Oh yeah, blank coded is blank coded is the something pill. Yeah. I think but I think something pill is the new blank coded. I think that is. I don't know. I don't know anything. Never ask me anything again. Because I will not know the answer. Please never ask me anything ever again. Okay? Reddit AMA, Reddit ask me anything? No, Reddit do not ask me anything. In fact, do not even Reddit. Shut off my internet. Roger, Dodger, Codger. Anti-AMA. Never ask me anything ever again. In fact, don't even perceive me. Sad r/Neg nasu noises. I know. I have a subreddit, but then it feels too weird to post in my own subreddit. Oh no, I have just created a tangent. Hold on a second. These two would these two wood boards are too close together. I need to make sure they're not so close together. I accidentally wiped some glue on my face. I'm sniffing glue. What's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen to me? There's holes on my face. I'm gonna turn into a kaiju. Wipe it off. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. Where are my scissors? Ah, there we go. I was sitting on it. Sniffing glue must be TOS. No! No, please don't send me to jail. Please don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to snip it here just so it fits because I've created a tangent there. And not the kind of tangent that I usually create. I actually wonder if these floorboards are actually sticking to this glue, right? I don't actually know if craft glue, if PVC craft glue works on plastic. If it doesn't, I am going to be very, very upset. Oh, so far so good. It works. Man, I didn't expect this part to take so long. Oh, but it's looking so good, bros! It's so good! Maybe let it dry before testing it. It's so good, but it's taking so long! Do I even want all of it to be floorboarded? Yeah, it'll be worth it. Hey, have any of you guys ever made a little diorama book nook like this before? Yeah, it'll look really good by the end of it, and I'm so excited. Hey, what if I just stay up all night making this? Cause I'm in a lot of peace right now, you know? I have a lot of peaceful. Nope, made a diorama of space, basic primary school. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna be honest, I never made dioramas for primary school because I was always a low effort kid. I was a low effort girly as Neg Nasu says. Not the kids. Neg Nasu, huh? I'm not gonna say as the kids say anymore. Was? Yeah. What, you call what I'm doing right now being a low effort girly? You call this being a low effort girly? Never a book nook, but you've made a diorama of your room. Oh, that's neat. You added Star Wars stuff and your teacher was so confused. I like that though. You would assume that the adult in the room would also be really into Star Wars, hey? But then I'm guessing that was quite a bit ago. Anyway, I feel like we were having a different conversation before a certain point, and I never got to get to a certain part of a certain conversation before everything turned tipsy-topsy-turvy, and around we go. You always tried to make them out of Lego, but you never had enough pieces for how large you tried to make them. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I've tried to make many a thing with Lego. God, it looks so good. I really hope the glue dries white. Was it VTuber popularity? No, it wasn't. I mean, it was related, but it wasn't. Oh, I forgot where the young Nasa wanting to be the big VTuber story was going. Oh yeah. The little Neg Nasa wanting to be a big VTuber story. Oh no, the con, that was ages ago. Oh no, I finished that story. I didn't do much at the con. Except I was looking at people and their big VTuber stuff, right? Oh yeah. So I had I had a conversation with Asta and Ruka, right? And we were having dinner, and I pretty much trauma dumped again. But then, like, you know, we always trauma dump. Okay, we trauma dump all the time. Like, what are best friends for if not for trauma dumping on? Okay. Anyway. So while I was trauma dumping, I was like, yeah. So I just don't know why I still have nightmares about this thing, because it's been ages since this thing happened. You know, this thing happened a long time ago, but sometimes I randomly have nightmares about it. And I'm like, what's up with that, you know? And the thing is, like, you know how I usually tell you guys, hey, you know, if something's going on, if you're not feeling great, you should let yourself feel bad for a bit and then maybe talk to a friend about it, talk to a friend about how it makes you feel, yada yada yada, right? And so I do that. I talk to a friend about how it feels, and my friends, you know, they're very supportive. But then we realize something. It's been years, and I still have nightmares about it. And what am I gonna do? Right? What am I gonna do? So it's at that point where we decided, hey, you know, talking is nice and all, but maybe I think it's time you shadow realm it. I think it's time you shadow realmed it. So every time you think about it and you feel bad, this is usually the unhealthy thing to do, right? This is usually the unhealthy thing to do. But because I can never get closure on this, I guess, but because nothing else is working, from now on, anytime you think about it, simply do not. Simply blank out. Years and years and still nightmares. Maybe I need therapy? I guess so. My therapist is not great. My therapist is not great. And it's kind of hard to find a new one. Is that same thing from way back when? The witch thing? I don't think I've ever talked about this thing on stream before. Yeah, I don't think I've talked specifically about this thing on stream before. Maybe I've like made vague references to it in some sense, but like, yeah, I don't think it's not something that I would be too comfortable going into details about. Yeah, sorry, the oversharer has something that she can't share. Oh ho 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 ho. But yeah, no, I just think it's funny how there is actually a situation where talk no jutsu doesn't work. Yeah, I've only brought it up as something I often talk and bring up about to ask oh yeah, it is that thing. Yeah, it is that thing that I talked about, the trauma thing. It's the thing that I didn't realize was traumatic, and then it took me a very long time of Asta convincing me that, hey, you know, maybe it is trauma, for me to finally accept, yeah, that was trauma, okay. Because I kept telling myself it wasn't a big deal. Because it's not one of the things that I guess people would usually consider to be traumatic, right? But it's so silly. It's so silly. I still feel silly. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna keep my secrets about this one. Yeah, you know, I can't play all my cards. You know, you're still not on social link 10 yet. Maybe we'll get there one day, bestie. You're not social link 10. He's hard though. He's hard. But yeah, that was also an interesting conversation that happened. Hemorrhoid is back. Oh no, please. The way that you announce your return is so cursed. Social link, yeah, sorry bro, you've been social link 9 zoned. Unfortunately, there's a conflict of interest happening around here. You're okay at social link 5, thanks? Oh wow, okay, get a load of this guy. He hates me. Wah. Well, I hope you are doing good, Mr. Hemorrhoid. I feel like it is very normal. Rank up. Neg Power will now die for you. Oh, please don't die for me. Please don't die for me. That would be very traumatic. And I do not think that I would enjoy having the death of somebody else on my head. Oop. Alright. I think I might just have to hold it there for a little bit because this particular piece is a little bit wobbly. They won't die on my head. No! On my conscience! On my hands. You haven't eaten in 2 days. Maybe the constipation you're getting from not eating is what's causing your hemorrhoids. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to be so loud. The only thing on my hands right now is a lot of glue. But yeah, what was my point with saying that? Oh yeah, I guess it's like a new development that happened. I'm just sort of shooting the breeze right now while we get this painted. Yeah, I honestly did not expect the floor to take this long as well. Yeah, I'm also kind of, I guess, consider me flawed. The blood is in their butts from hemorrhoids. Please. Yeah, the varnishing on the floor looks so nice. It looks so damn nice. I'm using so much glue though. I'm actually using so much glue because I'm using the glue to fill the spaces. Neg building every building ever. I didn't expect this will take this long. Got it. You are considered flawed. What? No! Not that kind of... Well, I guess, yeah, I am flawed because nobody perfect. Everybody... Nobody perfect. You wonder if I have enough wood? I have a sinking suspicion that I might not have enough wood. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. I think I'm just gonna do every side piece first. God, the varnishing looks so good. God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You guys are geniuses. Did you know that? Did you know that you guys are geniuses when you oh look from a different angle. Oh look. I think it's especially the shadows that are being cast. The shadows that are being cast by each different piece. Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Did you guys know that you're super smart? Did you know that you're really smart, bro? Oh, yeah, there's a whole second piece of cardboard. There's a whole second piece of cardboard I can use if I ever run out. Yeah, the shine in the shadow is so cool. I love arts and crafts. I'm not beating the preschool teacher allegations, am I? Does arts and crafts, does singing, talks about feelings. That ship has sailed a long time ago. I'm really not beating the allegations. This is only the next nail in the coffin. No, but like it's your ideas that I'm executing on. Yeah! It's everyone else's ideas that I'm executing on, which makes you so smart, bro. Are there allegations? Oh yeah? Is there video proof of me teaching a classroom full of kindergartners? You guys don't count, by the way. Yeah, I do sing. I do sing. It's less of a know how to sing thing. I think everybody knows how to sing. It's just whether they do it a lot or they don't do it much. Need to hold this down for a bit so that it sticks. Okay, there we go. I mean, yeah, okay, fine. Some people are better at it than other people, but now we're just mincing semantics. Some people have natural pitch. That is true. But like the throat is a muscle, you know. I think for singing it's much more about the ear than it like if you're talking about pitch and notes, right? It's much more about the ear than it is about the physical qualities, because you can always train yourself. And some of this is getting lumpy and overlapping, so I'm just gonna press it a little bit. And of course it's gonna spurt glue. Every time I press it, look at this. Press, and the glue starts seeping out like it's a slime monster that lives in the floorboards. Oh, that's kind of nice though. Kind of nice though. You know, it's got an energy to it. You think skipping rows might be a mistake? Oh yeah, you're right. I'm foolish. I was foolish. A very goopy floor. You once paid a singing instructor because you wanted to be able to sing. After the first lesson, they avoided and ghosted. Please tell me that was a setup for a joke. Please tell me that didn't actually happen, because that's so rude. That's so rude. Hey, look. I'm gonna level with you guys here. Bring! Okay, now you leveled up. Sorry. I'm gonna ask something with you guys here. Actually, I'm gonna say something to you guys. Okay, this is a half question, half statement. All right, half question, half statement. Hi, Millie, welcome. Okay. Half question, half statement. Okay, so I remember a long time ago. What am I doing today? Oh, what does it look like I'm doing? I'm curious for your take on what I seem to be doing. I'm making this sound scary. No, it's not scary. I'm just question, okay? A mess. I mean, that's also not untrue. I am having fun with glue. Thank you, Scruffball. Anyhow, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Do I really have that energy? Because you said I'm a DIY. Now I have DIY mom energy. Do I really have the older, like, it's gonna come off weird, but do I have that older lady in your life energy? Because I remember a long time ago, people used to say that I had onesan energy, like older sister energy, right? Okay, thank God. I'm still the kid next door showing bug collection. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay, good. Oh. See, I thought, who the hell told me that? Somebody did. I have perma big sis energy. Right there. Right there. Okay, good. Don't worry, okay, thank God. I still have my inner child. Depends on how old the person watching is. Oh yeah, I guess. That probably makes the most sense. Hey, I think the top row is dry. Hey. I think the top row is dry. Oh God, it looks so good. I don't want it to be dry though. I want it to stay wet for a little bit. You wouldn't say older, but to be honest, your mom was a young mom, and growing up she did tons of DIY stuff to entertain you. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So it's your mom. I remind you of your mom specifically. My child. Okay, I kid. But I do hope that, you know, one day, if I do have a child, I hope to be the fun DIY mom. That does a lot of arts and crafts and fun, and creates a bunch of fun things for my kid to enjoy and to expand their horizons, you know? Because growing up, my parents, I guess my family in general, right? My family in general looked down on a lot of the things that I do. Like, anything I did or anything creative that I took an interest in, unless I was super duper good at it, actually not even if I was super duper good at it, it would result in ridicule or condescension. Like, it was never oh wow, I like that's impressive. It was always be this is wrong with it, that's wrong with it. or a stop wasting your time kind of thing, or like a little bit of a passive aggressive, yeah, you know, this is pretty good for you kind of energy, right? And so when I have a kid, if I have a kid, I want to be the opposite of that. I want to be the, hey, look at the possibilities, look at what you can make. As long as you want to make something, you can make it real. Wow, that's so cool. You spent your time making that. That's awesome. It's unique, you know. Childhood PTSD is real. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. I remember, so you know how my sister and I are both online creatures, right? Also, why you're big on DIY stuff? Oh, cute. Urge to trauma dump rising. Honestly, go for it. We're having a candid conversation. You know, we're having candid conversations here. But yeah, like even when, funny thing, right? Even when I first started being a VTuber, my sister hated it. Like, she never outright told me that she hated it. Like, now she's fine with it because it's sort of, you know, my streaming has become a part of life, but she hated it because I guess she didn't like the idea that I was whatchamacallit, putting on a entertainer persona, I guess. And she said that I was being really fake, and she said that I was being really disingenuous, you know, and that like whatever I think I'm doing, I'm just doing because I'm chasing fame, or like, you know, it's just, she called it shady and weird. But like, I guess, you know, as time went on, she realized that it brought me a lot of happiness, and so that kind of died down. But I do understand that for her, it probably came out of a place of concern. Like, it probably came from a place of concern, you know, because she doesn't want me to get caught up in all that numbers stuff, in that headspace. Because she herself is a big artist, you know. She herself is a big artist with big artist numbers. So for her, I guess it's a little bit of like a been there, done that kind of thing. Which is like, I think also another reason why I tend to try my best to be more honest with you guys, because I guess it kind of just got hammered into me. Kind of just got hammered into me. Like, you should never, ever, ever behave like you're someone that you're not. Kind of thing. Yeah. I think my sister didn't want me to get quote-unquote celebrity syndrome. You know that feeling that you get? Like, oh, I'm a VTuber. I have fans. Kind of thing. Which is definitely something to be admirable for, I guess, not letting your little sister get in and above her head about. Yeah. You can kind of guess where it comes from. Yeah. My big sister is actually B. I mean, she honestly, I'll be honest, like, she does. It's a little similar. The energy is a little similar. The scary energy is a bit similar. Oh, Nakarara, thank you for the gift, sub, bro. Thank you for the gift to Millie. Yeah, being a VTuber requires a little fakeness to protect yourself. There's a fine line between keeping a persona and being genuine. You can do both. Yeah, you can do both. Absolutely. But I think, yeah. Oh, I was talking about how I had an identity crisis. Oh, that was what my tangent about like something big VTuber thing was leading up to. That was where my tangent was leading up to. Yeah. But I think that sort of like scary mindset that I got hammered into me gave me a bit of an identity crisis, because I think at one point I was like, little Neg Nasu was like, wow, I want to do this thing full time. This one tangent has taken us over 2 hours now. Hey, look, buddy, we've had many other tangents on the way to this one. Grimtail, welcome. Good evening. How is everyone? We're doing good. But yeah, so I had a bit of an identity crisis of, do I want to be a big VTuber? Do I want to pursue this full time? Because when I was a little Neg Nasu as in as in first started streaming, right? I was so afraid of the corporate life. I was terrified. I was like, I've been bullied everywhere I go. I don't think I'm suitable for the real world. I don't think I belong anywhere in the real world. So having this as a potential avenue is perfect. Like, if I manage to make this into a full-time job, I'll never have to be in the real world again. Because, you know, I'm nervous and I'm bad at self-management and I have some interpersonal habits that can make people misunderstand me a lot. And I guess I'm just weird. Like, I wasn't very good at social cues. Okay, personally, I think I've gotten better at social cues. Okay, I personally, I think but that's up to you to decide, right? And so, little Neg Nasu was like, hell yeah, let's chase this dream, right? But then there were a few things that little Neg Nasu wasn't. If I have a bigger brush, I can smooth out the PVA for a less bumpy finish. I do have a bigger brush. I just haven't taken it out yet because I'm still doing the little bits. And I'm brushing over it right now just to make sure that the cracks are being filled. Because I'm gonna be painting over it on top. Oh, this is gonna look so cool when we finish it, bros. This is gonna be so cool. Anyway. So, but there was one thing that little Neg Nasu wasn't good at. Well, actually, there were several things that little Neg Nasu wasn't good at. Little Neg Nasu wasn't good at this funny little word that kept coming up, and she didn't know what it meant. Actually, little Neg Nasu wasn't good at two funny little words that kept coming up, and she didn't know what it meant. Marketing and networking. What do you mean? She asked. Even in this world where I get to be on my own and do whatever I want, I still have to talk to other people and get them to like me in a cordial business-like manner? No, I'm not good at either of them. I'm not good at either of them, which is why I am not a full-time VTuber. Besides a few red lines, my fake brick wall is coming in nicely. Yeah! Yatta! The red lines, I'll have to paint over it later. Yeah, and also, Neg Nasu is very, very, very bad. Neg Nasu's sister's words echoed. The Neg Nasu's sister's words echoed in her brain. You're being fake and shady. And so Neg Nasu vowed to herself to never be fake and shady, which means to little Neg Nasu, networking felt like being fake and shady. Because, why am I talking to these people if I don't really like them? Is it just for networking's sake? That's fake and shady. You shouldn't do that. So little Neg Nasu never spoke to anyone. Is this the thing I sent on Discord earlier today? Oh no, earlier, the thing on Discord earlier today, was a was a pre-made kit. Well, it wasn't pre-made, but it was designed. Like it was a puzzle essentially. It had instructions and you put it together and there were like die-cut wood things. This is me making one from scratch. This is me making one from scratch. I took human interaction advice from someone who doesn't like humans. Yeah, I did. I did. And so a similar thing with marketing as well. Little Neg Nasu and current Neg Nasu, I guess, is very bad at knew that there was such a thing called marketing. You know, it's like playing the algorithm, doing the thing to get more eyes on you. But then she thought, but if I'm not being genuine, then isn't that like lying just in order to get views? And so little Neg Nasu thought, maybe I won't do that. Little Neg Nasu thought, maybe I won't do that. But then all the while, all this time, she wanted to be a full-time VTuber. While all this was happening, she still wanted to be a full-time streamer, a full-time content creator, as the kids say. And, well, you can see the problems there, right? You can see the problems there, right? I don't want to do this, I don't want to do that, because it feels wrong. How is someone gonna go full-time if they're not gonna do some of the most basic things about making a business, right? And pretty much that is the crux of the identity crisis I had. And because of that identity crisis, I was a very strange person for a few years. And I would give mixed messages to the Neg pals who stuck by me during those years about who I was, what I wanted. And I think after deciding that perhaps going full-time isn't for everyone, I have found happiness. And that is the story of why gatekeeping your community may not necessarily be called self-sabotage. Yeah. Ta-da! Sorry, it's a huge tangent. Just to like harp on about one point. Yeah, mixed messages. Nice floor. Thank you. Leave the top alone. Okay. I'll leave the top alone because I want to fill in the gaps at the top. No need to chase the goal when you realize that the way is the enjoyable part and you don't need that goal. Exactly. Because like you know the ironic part. Like in every story, there's always like a downfall arc, right? You know, in the process of trying not to be shady and fake, and trying to be fair to everybody, in the process of trying to do that while also chasing my goals, it's like wanting to have your cake and eat it, right? I realized I was becoming shady and fake. But shady and fake to the point of being shady and fake to myself and not being true to myself. This sounds like a children's story. Something. Be yourself. Da, 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 da. Be yourself. Yeah, and the tragic bit is people do turn up to see you being yourself, you know? Like, back in the past, I've consulted people being like, oh no, what do I do to grow my audience? Yada, yada, yada. And then they'll be sitting in call with me. And then they'll be saying, oh, well, you're plenty fun. I think you'll do fine. Just be yourself. And I'll be like, but how do I be myself? And then on stream, I'll just be anything other than myself. You know, and it's so silly. It's so silly. So silly. I've stopped censoring myself. It feels great. Actually, funny thing, when I stopped censoring myself, I actually started censoring more. Like, I stopped cursing as much. And I started telling people that things are mean. Isn't that ironic? More less censorship in terms of me is actually more censorship in terms of wider world. Irony, right? Irony. Oh, the irony. Wonderful day in the Negpal hood. It sure is, bro. It sure is. I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you for listening to my story. But I feel like I tell this story a lot. I tell this particular story a lot. But I think it's still one that I think about sometimes, because I'm gonna be honest. There are some times where like I look back and I think, ah, shit, did I make the right choice? Ah, shit. Like, ah, shit, is this really what I'm gonna be happy with? Ah, shit. And it's a process. You know, it's a process of being comfortable with saying to myself, hey, look, you don't have to go super 100% hard on everything that you do, okay? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And it's less of the scaring tactics. It's less of scaring myself into being like, oh, you'll never survive. It's less of that, and it's more of the, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Because I remember, there was a time as well. Oh, can you imagine this? It's so much time. Oh, it's almost as if time passing is a thing that happens. There once was a time as well where I was afraid of making any decision for myself. That I just always needed someone to tell me what to do. Because anytime I tried to make a decision for myself, oh, I would second guess every single one. And, you know, I think I knew what it was. It was less of the I needed someone to tell me what to do, but it was more of the I needed someone else to blame if something went wrong. You know, like not blame them to their face, but blame them in my head. You know, it's like taking responsibility away from, oh, I did this, I made this choice. Whereas if I was following someone else's advice, I could just rationalize it away, being like, oh yeah, you know, well, maybe I just need someone else that gives better advice. Maybe I just will find someone that gives better advice. And I'll just ask someone else for advice. This didn't work. Yeah, the fear of failure. Yeah, fear of imposing yourself. No, the fear that like your true self or your decisions are not enough. Oh, Trollius, welcome. Good evening. Welcome. Good evening, welcome back. Is it censorship if there's nothing to censor? Like you have no swears in your mind to censor as you say it is? I do have swears in my mind. I do censor myself sometimes, still, okay? It's more like the attitude, you know, value censoring. Value censoring. Here's another like fun tangent of the same story of Neg Nasu. And also, well, would you look at that? I ran out of floorboards. Well. I ran out of floorboards. I'm okay. I didn't run out. I'm running out. I also made a ghost in my glue. Oh, I did. Hi. Hello. Yeah, this floor doesn't have enough floor. Oh, the floorboard shortage. The floorboard shortage. And here's the thing though. I feel like each and every day I am still learning more and more about how to be comfortable being myself. So I can't ever say that like, oh yeah, after this point I was myself. I feel like every day there's a new glue ghost. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. I have no negativity to censor. Oh no, I do have negativity. I do have negativity. Remember earlier when we had the conversation about how I didn't like the word hag and Christmas cake? Yeah, No, in the past I would censor that because I'd be like, oh, you know, but it's a thing that people say. Oh, I might offend people, so I shouldn't say it. But I think it's less. I think being agreeable is less valuable than being able to share your thoughts. It's okay. The ghost lives in these floorboards. The ghost lives in these floorboards. Calling someone a Christmas cake is pretty rude, to be fair. Yeah, but then like I said, you know, some other people calling people Christmas cakes, they might not know where the term comes from. Like, they only know that, oh, it means lady or like person older than 25, right? Like, maybe that's the only thing they know about it. So, like, I can't just assume that they're being rude. You know? Yeah. I think it's the benefit of the doubt. And also, I guess another thing in the past I was afraid of. What was I afraid of? Oh yeah, I was afraid of telling people that they're being weird. In that case, it's even more important to be clear with them. Exactly. To be clear with them. Hey, you know, this is where it came from. I think it's mean. It can have mean connotations. You didn't even know that before. Yeah, exactly. Cookie Monster. Thank you. Wait, no. Nakarara. Thank you for the gift sub to Cookie Monster. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, nowadays hag is used positively. Of course, right? But like, I think I'm still in that like mindset of. So here's another story. Okay, here's a slightly less personal story, but this is also a story of something that I personally witnessed. This is a story of something I personally witnessed. So, as you know, little Neg Nass. This is even smaller little Neg Nass. This is tiny Neg Nass. Tiny Neg Nass was in high school. Tiny Neg Nass was in high school once upon a time, and of course, you know, the classic story, she didn't really truly vibe with anyone in her immediate vicinity, so she took to the internet to find friends. And lo and behold, the internet was abound with friends. The internet was abound with many potential friends. I stopped growing. You thought I stopped growing in middle school? Oh, dear sweet Argo. I stopped growing in like the 5th grade. I stopped growing in like the 5th grade. I'm still the same height. You know, granted, yeah, the 5th grade was actually when I started developing boobs, so a bit TMI, but like, I guess it makes sense, you know? When girl starts growing boob, height stops growing, I guess. Sorry, that was just really funny to me. Anyway. Early bloomer, but also stopped growing early. Yeah. Hold on, I don't like this BGM. I'll find a new one. Okay, I like this one. This one. Oh, no, I don't like this one. Sorry, I'm being picky. I'm being very picky right now. Ooh, this one? No, I don't like this one. I hear this one too much. This will do. Being unemployed has its perks? Aw, does it now? Yeah, it does. Hey, look at how gross my hand is right now. It's full of glue. You wanna touch it? Anyway, here's a story from my personal life. I mean, what the heck? I've been telling you stories from my personal life this whole time. Sorry, that doesn't make it any different. I'm fucked up kind of hands. I'm so fucked up. Yeah. Whatchamacallit? Okay, so when I was in high school, I used to go on the internet to find friends instead of IRL. So this story I'm about to tell you is not about me, but it's about one of my internet friends. Oh, wow! Wow! Whoa, rakarara! Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Thank you for the bits! Thank you for the bits! Don't do it, Shinji, not again! Oh, you think you know this one already? Wait, really? I haven't told this one. I haven't told this one. This one's about my online friend. Thank you for rocking the hype train. Aw, thanks, bro. Oh, Silver Dragon Sunset. Hi, welcome. Hi. What are we making? What does it look like? Does it look like floorboards? Or does it look like forbidden spaghetti? You know, for people who don't know that this is floorboards, it's very funny to see them be like, hi, wait, what the fuck? Oh, it brings me so much joy. Yes, so this is a story about one of my online friends. And this particular online friend, I think at the time she was like what? She was like 27! Jesus Christ, she was 27 and I was like a 14-year-old kid. And she was making me read her erotic fanfiction. It was a different time back then. Yeah, it was a different time back then. Well, I mean, she wasn't making me read. I was like, wow, haha, nice erotic fanfiction. And she was like, yeah. And then she would like say explicitly beep, 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 beep stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. Look, it was a different time. Did she know my age? No, I didn't. No, she did know my age. She did know my age. But like back then, it was I don't know if I can blame it on the online climate being a very different place. But it was, look, I thought that I was a cool kid because I was friends with older people, okay? I was like, yeah, I'm friends with older people. I'm so mature, and we're like writing fanfics together. Oh, Arthmail! Oh, hi! Oh, Demand. No, not hi, thank you. Sorry, my brain's not working. I'm so full of glue. I'm so glue. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arthmail. Oh, for pushing the hype train. Why did I eat the glue? No, I didn't eat the glue. I didn't eat the glue. I'm covered in it, okay? I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Look, if I am near glue, it's gonna end up getting into my nose holes, okay? Holy shit, look at this. Look at how cool it looks. Oh, it looks so sick. I wanna lick my fingers. Just kidding. I didn't actually lick my fingers. Okay, I'm gonna cap it off here. That kind of thing might not have been clearly as discussed as it is now, but it was still creepy back then as it is now. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, okay, so I was friends. Okay, I was friends with her, and I guess she didn't realize that she was being cruel. Whoa, wait, why? Oh, Nakarada, thank you. Thank you for the 10. Please, bros, those things reset like every month. Please don't throw your money at something so small. I mean, so changing. Rage Against the Light, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, thank you. No, please don't fight each other anymore. Please. And anyhow, yes, it's all ephemeral, okay? It's all ephemeral. Oh, thank you. Please! I feel so guilty! Thank you! Oh! I'm facilitating the frivolous You guys do understand. You guys do understand what you're funding, right? You're funding more of this. You're funding more spontaneous hobbies. Yeah, various crimes committed by Neg Nasu. Yeah, you're funding my glue addiction. Thank you, Nakarara, for the gifts. Thank you. Otsukare-sama deshita to the both of you. Otsukare! Thank you. Oh, even after I told my story. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, I guess it's a good time to announce that I ran out of floorboards, and I'm literally missing one piece. I'm like Luffy. I'm searching for the singular piece. We ran out of floorboards. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the glue addiction. Thanks for the glue addiction. Hey, you guys want to see something gross? Hey guys, you want to see something gross? Can I show you something gross? I need somebody to say yes. I need somebody to say yes. Somebody 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 say yes. I need someone to say yes. Yes? Okay. This is a ball of glue that I rolled up from my hand. This is a ball that has glue and dead skin in it. I told you it's gross. Isn't there a floorboard? Oh, there is! Oh! It's so small. It's so small. It's so small. Well, okay, now we're officially out of floorboards. Oh, this is gonna be so bad for the scissors, but alright, let's trim this off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if we just trim it again, it should fit nicely right there. There's a really big overhang all the way down there, but I think we got it. We got it, bros. Yatta. Alright. Alright, now that we've got our floorboards, you guys know what time it is? You guys know what time it is? It's my favorite part. It is time for me to wash this brush because this brush is filthy. This brush is full of glue, and if I try to do what I want to do next with this brush here, this brush is gonna be donzo. Okay. One sec. I fix. I'm just going to go wash this brush. Sorry, I'm muted. I just wanted to say wipe. My hands are wet because I just washed them. Yeah, okay, so now I'm bringing out the heat gun. I'm bringing out the heat gun so that the glue dries faster. It's like a hairdryer, but stronger, you know. Oh, would you look at that? It's kind of getting a little toasted, you know. It's getting a little toasted. Oh, the bubbles, 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 bubbles. Wait, is it gonna form bubbles if I heat gun it? Should I be hair drying it instead? Wait, does it form bubbles? Why did I put that much glue on? Oh, because I wanted it to be like putty. Wait, why no heat gun? Oh, that's why. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. What have I done? Oh, if it dries too fast. Oh, excess air doesn't have time to escape. Oh, the plastic backing is already bent. Oh, that looks really gross, actually. Wait, no, it looks like curry. Oh, why does this look like curry? Oh, I hate how the back looks. The back looks absolutely filthy. Kare udon. Kare soba. It looks more like soba. Hey, is this an okay time for me to trim the sides? I think I can trim the sides now, right? Yeah, the back. It's so cursed. Okay, let it dry. Oh, no, it's falling. Yeah, you're so true for this. I should have let it dry. Yeah, you're so true for this. I should have let it dry first. Well, now what do we do? Now that it's drying? We have nothing else to do. Wait 10 more minutes. You once tried to dry a whole bottle of PVA glue in an oven and it didn't end well. We sing a song. It's not gonna dry in the time that we sing a song in. Well, I guess it's midnight. It's midnight, so I guess it's a good time for us to stop. Or we could try planning what goes in the room. Yeah, we could try planning what goes in the room. And also, we can even start building up the walls. Yeah. We can even start building up the walls. Sometimes you have to stop for a bit, but why? Oh, I know what we can do. We can bring back the plushie. We can keep working on the... Okay, so here's the thing, right? The plushie might be a little bit too big for the inside of this room. Like, this is so small. I thought I might be able to put the plushie in there, but if I put the plushie in there, I'm gonna be giant. Yeah, plushie head is huge. Brain pal. Probably best to avoid getting glue on the plushie. Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking... I'm thinking of what we can do while we wait for this to dry. Yeah, I guess the next stream is a bigger wall, maybe. How about like 2D cardboard of myself? Oh, that would be really cute. Oh, that would be really, really cute. Oh, that would be super duper cute. Wait, we can draw one right now, actually. We can draw one right now, actually. Using this cardboard. ゆっくりしてね。ねえ。 given that this is the dimension of the entire nook, and like each of these are floorboards, right? I'd say maybe about this size would be good. What do you guys reckon? About that size? Yeah, do I still have that acrylic stand? Oh, I want to draw myself. I'm gonna draw a picture of me so I can stand in the room. 2/3 of my wall height. Okay. So my wall height. Oh, because I wanna put multiple levels in this one. I wanna put multiple levels. So I want it to be smaller than that. Like a photo frame? Oh no, I'm just like making this so that I can have a good size reference. It's large. It's large. I want it to be large, you know? God, it looks so good! It looks so good! Oh, it looks so good! I'm just so happy with it! Look at 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 our floorboard! I don't know how this looks like ham, but it kind of does. Oh, I'm so excited to continue this, Rose. You have absolutely no idea. I wanna, maybe we'll like work on it tomorrow as well. But there are other streams that I want to have though. Oh, there are other streams that I want to have as well though. What do I do? Schedule it for a day a week? But I can't guarantee that I'm still gonna want to work on it next week. Like I say this with full knowledge that I am a fickle creature. The fickle creature that is Neg Nass. Every Tuesday I keep building my dream house. You follow me, boss? You follow me? You guarantee you're gonna follow me to the ends of the world? Ends of the earth? Huh? Because if you can guarantee that, then, buddy, I will bring you to the ends of the earth with me. Alright. As long as you can guarantee me this one thing, I'll take you wherever I go. Wherever I go, I take you. Hey, question. I feel like this is, since we're talking candidly, bestie. Pinky promise. Ah! Dancho! Oh, Dancho! Look what I made! Look at what I made, Dancho! Oh, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Is that a brick wall? No, it's a floor. I'm making a dollhouse. Well, it's a diorama. It's a technically it's a dollhouse, okay? Yeah, it's a floor and it's covered in glue. Yeah, the little mini home thing. Yeah, the thing that I showed you on Saturday night. Remember the pictures that I showed you? That I got the little mini home things and I was really excited to make them. Yeah. Now I'm making my own. Yeah. Yeah. The only way I'm owning a home in this economy. Man, you don't gotta rub it in. Oh, it's still drying though, so I can't keep working on it because it's still drying. But I'm drawing a little version of myself so I can put it inside the home. Do you want to be inside my home too? Who am I kidding? Of course I'm gonna put you in my home. Dancho, thank you for the resub. Anyway, obligatory, if you haven't followed Asta before, please go give her a follow. She is one of my best friends in the whole world. In fact, I can say with full confidence that she is one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. She's one of my favorite people in the whole wide world, straight up. And I love her so much. Actually, yeah, I do love her so much. I feel like I talk about her every single time I stream. So if you don't know her yet, well, there you go, because her name is going to be coming up a lot. I'm 4'10". Oh, we don't use those metrics in Australia. Yeah, to be fair, you do pop up to every stream. This is true. This is true. And then I end up just talking to you the entire stream. As long as you are here. Look, it's a little Neg nasu. How many feet do I have? Oh, just 2. Just 2. I only have 2. I don't know how many you have. Our only little secret convo that everybody else is listening in on. Yeah, sure. Aww. I think circle hands are really cute. So we'll do a circle hand here. And then my apron here. And here are my shorts. And here are my feeties. Oh, I can smell the glue. I don't know what it is, but I'm smelling the glue. You know that thing from Guilty Gear? You're really smelling the game now. I'm really smelling the glue now. We already know the smell of the glue. What's my Animal Crossing? Is that because I'm shut in a small room with half a bottle of drying glue? Yep, absolutely. And you're so true for this. I did use half a bottle. I might, look, if the glue smell keeps bothering me, I might end stream and then go downstairs and chill for a bit. But it's not bothering me right now, so not a problem. Oh, okay, and now we cut out, and then we have this tail here. Does this look like an alright height for me to stand? I feel like I'm a bit like, no joking. Hey, no joke, okay? But I feel like I'm a bit too tall. I feel like this is a little bit too tall. Yeah, you think it's a bit tall? Yeah. Oh, Dudel, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, I might have to try a couple sizes as I make furniture. Yeah. I'll cut it out and see if it's right. And if it's not right, we'll make a new one. Okay, no problem. Things that you should never say in reference to children. We'll cut it out. See if it's right. If not, we'll make a new one. Because I was thinking, right? Like, oh, you know, if I ever had a child, would I then get the surgery to make myself not able to have a child? Like, I was thinking about this the other day, seriously, right? Okay, good night, Dancho. Thank you again for the raid and for coming. I really love you. Oh, that felt really personal to say somehow. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, we can plant our sunflower outside. We can. Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, oh, if I have one kid, then should I do the thing that makes me unable to have kids? Because then it'll stop periods, you know? It'll stop Shark Week. But then I was thinking about it, and then I was thinking about it again, but I'm like, but what if something happened to the first kid? You know, you always have to be able to make a spare. and I thought that was a really dark thought to have. Anyway, I just thought that I would share it. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought that I would share that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a child yet, maybe. Actually, that's why people used to have a lot of children, because of the mortality rate. Oh, true, true. True. So it actually is a thing of having spares, because what if something happens to the first one? Depends on if you're gonna wait, preservation techniques, I guess. I don't know, it's something for me to consider in the future, but not right now though. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not a big deal to me, but I have seriously considered it because I know that my sister is probably never gonna have children, and so if my parents ever want to see grandchildren, it's gonna have to be me. But then I am gonna be completely honest, I'm not married yet, and I don't even know if it's gonna be a dude or a girl. So it's everything up in the air. Everything up in the air. But I do feel the pressure, like, oh, I am my parents' only hope of grandchildren. Oh, stressy. Did I really go? I think if I have a kid, I'd want a contingency plan just in case. I did. Yeah, grandchildren isn't a responsibility kids have towards their parents. I guess so, but it is, unfortunately, it is something that you do kind of end up thinking about. Oh, can add a slot between the feet and make the cardboard stand. You're so true for this! Oh, you're so true for this! Contingency plan, that's something you should... Oh, it's a kind of cultural impact responsibility. Yeah, if they wanted more descendants, they had their chance. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, parents are free babysitters too. Yeah, don't just have kids out of obligation for your parents wanting them, because you're the one that'll be raising them. That is also true. Once again, though, it's just a thing that I'm thinking about. There we go. Cut out a slot between the legs so that I can have a cardboard that I can stand up on. God, it feels so good to have so much useless garbage in my home. I mean, for like situations like this. I think it's generally bad to have useless garbage in your home. But I think like, you know, in this case, like if you are a crafter, man, it's so great to have useless garbage in your home. Yeah, we call them reusable materials. You go on an 18 years plus escort mission until your child is ready to be independent. I don't know, I feel like my parents still feel like they're on that escort mission, you know? One person's trash is another person's creation pieces. That is also true. Come on. We're gonna make this incision right there. And another cut right there. And then another cut right here. And then it's kind of difficult cutting multi-stacked cardboard like this. It's quite nice. It's funny because I haven't even fully colored this yet either. If you decide to have kids, your parents can play with them. If not, then not. Fair enough. It's not my responsibility to give my parents grandkids to play with. And then there's also that issue of like there are some things that my parents did to me that I don't really agree with. So if I have kids, who's to say that if I leave them with my parents, that they're not gonna be taught the bad habits as well? much to think about, but that is all for a later date, because I am not even married yet. But you know, we're just shooting the shit here. Yeah. Yatta! Look! Oh, this is so cute! Oh, this is so cute! Oh! Oh, Neg nasu on floorboard! Oh! Ah! Oh, this is sorry about the sounds. I'm so sorry about the sounds. I'm so sorry about the sounds. Am I sorry about the sounds? I'm not sorry about the sounds. Oh, please don't put it in a jar. Please don't put it in a jar. Oh, I am insanely happy right now. So now I need to put it on a little board so I can stand up, right? What a little bean! Yeah, when she was standing on the floorboard, she thought a man standing. So true, so true, so true, so true, so true, so true, so true. If you don't put it in a jar, how will you keep it safe? If you put it in a jar, how will she breathe? Huh? How will she breathe? Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to cut a slit down here. I'm gonna cut a slit down here, and then I'm gonna jam it in there so that it stands up. Isn't this a good neat? Yeah. And where's the snippy snip? The you know, the thing that goes. The knife. I was talking about the knife. There's one. If we just make these holes at the bottom, and then we can push it through. Oh no! This is really tough. This is some really tough cardboard. This is some really, really, really high quality cardboard. We really have to dig in there. Why does this song feel faintly Christmas? Never say that again. When was the last time Now. This is the last time I untrimmed. Yeah. Your thought was a slot in the feet, then a perpendicular flat piece that... Oh! Oh, I misunderstood you. Well, you know what? This works too. This isn't working out too. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Do I usually not consume liquids during stream? Yeah, I don't. That is a thing that I do not do. Come on, get in there. Why is it not going in? Why is it not going in? Oh, I could always use the tips of two skin. Oh, like this. Oh. Oh! 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 Sorry, I'm confused. Okay, yeah, but well, before I glue, I need to color. I I need to put color before I glue. This needs to be colored before I glue, because then otherwise it's gonna be harder to paint, silly. It's gonna be way harder to paint if I glue to begin with. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Oops, I just poked myself with a knife. I just poked myself with the knife. It's okay. Oh. Hey guys, did you know that I'm having a lot of fun right now? If you couldn't tell from the yee hee 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 sounds, I'm having so much fun. Sorry, that's what I sound like when I'm happy. I love this art style too. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Also, I need now imagine doing a little stop motion with the house when it's done. Ah! Sorry, that's what I sound like when I'm happy. Oh. I need another color. This one. That's what they call cute aggression. Yeah, that is what they call cute aggression, when angrily screaming at something when you're really happy. Oh, yes. I'm doing it. This is the little Neg Nasu. No, this one has the new design, so it's not the little Neg Nasu. This is current Neg Nasu. This is present day current Neg Nasu. Oh. And of course, we need to add some of this as well. Man, I love arts and crafts so much. I'm so happy to be born into this world where you can just open up your garbage box and grab a bunch of glue and say, let's make a thing. Oh, I am so blessed. Where is... Oh, I'm so cursed. I can't... Oh, found it. I'm so blessed. I am so happy to be existing in present time, present day. Oh, look at this, bro. Look at that. Oh. I think the apron needs to be a bit longer, so we'll just extend that there. Don't worry about it. There we go. Make this white. Paint over it. Whoa! Azoth! Thank you! Thank you for the resub! The red pen outlines blend so well with the colors. Yeah, it does! You know, the red pen was actually supposed to be a placeholder. And I wasn't actually going to use red pen for it. But now I kinda don't want to color over it with black anymore. I feel like the red works really well. If I don't like it, I'll recolor it eventually. But I'm really liking the red. Aww. Yeah, it's a little miniature cardboard Nasu. I'm so happy. little cardboard Neg Nasu will soon have a house to live in. Oh, wait. My phone is running out of battery, so we might have to end stream soonish. But before I do that, we need to make a little Neg pal. No, that's too big. You was referencing Lane when I said present time, present day, or was it saying that because yes, no, but also yes. It's hard to explain. Anyway, moving on. It's hard to explain why yes and why no. Can I say I was referencing someone who was referencing Lane? Oh, the Neg Pal plush can be a beanbag. That's so true. And then I can draw even smaller little details on this. Sorry, I sound like the I sound like the Crash Bandicoot when he goes wow, because I feel so wow right now. Okay, and there's a Neg Pal here, and there's and then we have little Neg Pal with these little taily, and now we cut him out. Yeah. Do I have the soundboard of ow, 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 ow? I don't. But wow. Nothing can stop me. I feel unstoppable tonight. I feel like I am a god among men. I feel like the creator. I feel like, I'm feeling great. I feel like there's a tangent that I forgot about. I feel like there's a tangent that I forgot about that I was in the middle of that I didn't get to because I'm so distracted by how much of a god among men I am. I am so I'm so I feel possessed. Oh. Okay, and then we cut this like that. And then we cut this like this. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. It's not perfect. Where's my purple? Here's my purple. Oh, was it be creators and getting bigger? No, we already passed that. I was in the middle of telling a story. We already passed that whole like creators thing. It's a thing that like I talk about a lot. So we shelved that conversation for just a little bit. Oh yeah, I also had a question for you guys actually. It was a completely out of left field question, but because we're talking candidly. Oh yeah, and then Dancho rated. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Sorry. I'm getting scatterbrained. I'm getting scatterbrained here. Oh, okay. I'll see you next stream, Scruffball. Thanks for coming today. I appreciate you too, bestie. Oh yeah. The question that I had. The question that I had was is there a deal breaker for you, bros? Like, if one day I suddenly did something or said something, is there a particular deal breaker where you're like, oh, if Neg Nasu did this, I'm out? Even if it's not, I mean, discounting the obvious ones like murder and yada yada yada. Like, I wanna know your very strange ones. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I'm just candidly asking, what's your big deal breaker? If I genuinely insulted people in chat for no reason, oh man, probably politics. Yeah, probably politically related stuff. I mean, that makes sense, right? Just standard deal breakers. Yeah. Nothing that you would say publicly. Jeez. Nothing you would say that makes it sound very, very, very spooky. Like there's a conspiracy theory going on. Same as Torashi. Standard deal breakers. If I genuinely insulted people in chat for no reason, yeah, that would be really mean. That would be my deal breaker too. Some deal breakers people might only know once it's already hit the road. Yeah, that's fair. Also, a little green here for the hair tie. If you have a random bad anime take, that's your deal breaker. Random bad anime take. No, I like that though. I like that so much though. That's so honest. Gotta color in the eyes as well. Oh, cute! Cute. Deal breaker is when the VTuber finishes every set. Oh, so the VTuber speaks like me, huh? You feel personal insults are always a sign that you should cut someone out of your life? Yeah, that is the case. Yeah. Let's add a blush. Oh, cute. Cute. I'm sorry, I was overusing the word cute here. Deal breaker when Neg says, well, I guess I'm not gonna say that word, then that word that you don't want me to... Wait, doesn't this work? Kore, ikeru jan. Ah, no, ikenai. Doesn't work. Wait, unless. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Sparkle Trout. Look. Yeah, I am still on. Look, I made a Neg Pal and a Neg Nasu and with the wooden floor. Ah! Yeah, I think it would be bigger. Your deal breaker is when someone breaks a deal. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, you know, like I got a question, right? I got a question. You know, because we're talking about deal breakers and we're talking candidly and we're talking about VTubers, right? What if I got married? What if one day I really got married? Would that be a deal breaker? You know, because I know that like it'll make me a lot less relatable, and I know how much fun you guys have memeing on my status. Happy for me, sad for him. Am I fake married? No, I'm not. Getting married is unrelated. I guess so. You come to my wedding. Oh. And by the way, this is not me saying, by the way, guys, I'm getting married. This is not me dropping a hint at anything. This is just me being like, oh, you know, sometimes people have that as a deal breaker for VTubers. And what's another deal breaker that people usually have for their VTubers? I guess that's like the main one, right? I guess that's the main one. Negpal ball pit? Oh no, someone's gonna pee in the ball pit, so no, you don't get it. You don't get the Negpal ball pit. Yeah, you feel like most people would congratulate me. Right. If I die, that would be a real bummer and a deal breaker. Yeah, that would be a bummer for me as well. Okay. Understand then. Well, I think we have done the thing that I would like to do here. You know what I want to see? Large Neg pal. Large Neg pal. Large Neg pal does not fit in the room at all. You know, this Neg pal is small. This Neg pal is small, but it's so large. It's so large. It's so large compared to the room. Neg pal end boss. Oh, dude. Look. It's like an RPG scene. Holy shit. You died. Oh, that is so... Whoa. Sorry, I don't know how to express my emotions other than making strange noises. Oh, when you can't afford a gaming system, this is what you do. Fight, magic, item, run. Oh man, I don't want to let this go, but I really need to let this floorboard dry before we continue. Actually, it's kind of dry now. Actually, it's... Guys, my dudes, my brothers even. Look, it's dry. It's dry and it's not sticky anymore. It looks so good. And it's not shiny anymore. Yatta! It dried! Yatta! Yeah, but the backside is still really gross looking. It still looks like cut air. Am I making a full bedroom diorama? I'm making a book nook. I'm making a little book nook. So it's gonna be tall. It's gonna be tall, and it's also 115. Yeah, I know, it's also 115. I think it's time. There are a few pieces that are a little bit precarious, so I might reinforce this one with some double-sided tape. But I think we can cut now. But I'm a bit scared, and hey, why is when I squeeze the floor, some glue still comes out? Yeah. I recently got into looking at r/book nooks, and I think going to Reddit was my first mistake. And would you look at that? My phone just died. Yeah. My phone just died, which means my physical form also died. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream. I guess that's it for us tonight then. Oop. Hey, where'd the neck pal go? Huh? Hey? Oh, there it is. I can't lose these. I can't lose you, bro. Oh wait, we can have papercraft Neg pal. Neg Nass say goodnight. We can have papercraft Neg Nass say goodnight. Just take this away. Take this away. Alright, there you go. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming to stream. And thank you for listening to me ramble about a bunch of things that make no sense, or that I've spoken about many times ago. And thank you for watching me put this together, and believing in me, and staying by my side, and being so great to me, bros. You're always so kind to me. You're always so kind to me. And I really appreciate that. The hands floating on the left scare you. Oh, don't worry about that. That's just haunted hands. Everyone has them in their homes, you know. Hey, what is this? This counts as VTuber, right? This is still VTuber, right? Do you like my new VTuber model? I can turn all the way around. What is this? What is this? IRL PNG tuber, analog PNG tuber. Neg nass 3D. Socket tuber, IRL PNG tubing. If I like connected it with a stick. Holy shit! Wait, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I still have tape, don't I? Wait. I still have tape. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Don't look yet. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Hey guys! Thank you so much for coming to my stream tonight. Oh, we need to. Oh wait, no. Ignore the strange realistic hands. I really appreciate everyone's company. Yeah. This is the future. This is the future of VTubers. Okay, good night, guys. I'm gonna punch you in the face now. Good night. Thank you for the follow, Gustav. Thank you. There's a headbutting the camera. Okay, for real though, I should probably clean up around here because this table is a mess. And before I go, I leave you with this knowledge that I actually have a whole box full of fake fingernails. And I was thinking that we were gonna use some of them tonight, but I guess we didn't use them. So, you know, once upon a time, I wanted to use these as fake teeth, and like, you know how that doesn't work, right? Like, you know how it doesn't work. Like, gluing things to your teeth doesn't work. So, I mean, we could always paint one of these and like mount it on a wall like a shield, right? Like it's like a look. This little Neg pal has a riot shield now. Very nice. Yeah, I wanted to use this as like fake teeth once upon a time, but once again, you know, doesn't work when you glue teeth. Anyway. Good night, guys. Ah, corrugated metal roof. You're a genius. Oyasumi nasai. I have a lisp. You know what? Instead of raiding tonight, I'm just gonna throw you guys into the void. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you guys into the void. Otsunasu! See you guys tomorrow. We might be playing Night in the Woods, or we might be doing more arts and crafts. We just don't know. Bye bye!